Be sure to wave at the spotters park off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
All right, we'll give them a good wave.
Fly Bravo heading, clear to take us.
Bravo heading, clear to take off, watch your right.
Welcome everybody to a hot and sunny episode of live plane spotting from the Twin Cities at MSP International Airport on MSP Airport Live. Happy Saturday, everybody. The weekend is finally here, and we can't wait to broadcast all of the action from one of the best spots to take a look at the commercial aviation scene up close at MSP's aircraft viewing area. Today, we are expecting outbound departures for two Boeing 767-300 charter configured aircraft, one painted proudly for the New England Patriots NFL football team, the other an Omni Air 767 that is carrying the rest of the supplies and the personnel that the Patriots brought with them to the Twin Cities on Tuesday when we were here to capture their arrival. They had a joint practice with the Vikings on Wednesday and Thursday before their preseason game today, which of course the Patriots were victorious at US Bank Stadium earlier. And as we open up here at the aircraft viewing area, there's a lot of spotting that's going to come our way, not just with our sports charters that we are anticipating, but with the usual suspects as well. Can't wait to bring it all to you. And if you're just joining us, hello everybody. My name's Alex. I'm the producer of MSP Airport Live. We'll be walking you through everything today as we catch it. We'll be broadcasting till around just before sundown or so.
Heavy copy that. Traffic crossing downfield. Traffic's on final for my 1-2 right, runway 1 direction, my 2-2, full length, line up from
So the 12s are active today. So we are hoping for a runway 12 right departure for one or both of our charter aircraft. Yeah, they're going to be carrying a lot of gear. My guess is they're going to be fairly loaded. But again, we'll just have to wait and see. We don't know. When they come on frequency, we'll hear what runway they're going to be cleared for and all that. All right, so we're going to get right into the live plane spotting here as quickly as we can. There's an ex-Northwest Airbus A319 now arriving on 1-2 right.
F06, continue holding in position. Maybe it's departure off the way 2 to get you moving here in a little bit. 3813, contact departure. 171 heavy, climb acidic to maintain 4,000, fly runway heading, runway 22, cleared for takeoff.
Oh my goodness, we're going to get a 2-2 departure. You got to be joking me. How about this to start the broadcast? I got to reposition the ladder here really quick to catch this runway 22 departure. This is rare.
Tower, Sun Country 3078, there's a 1-2 right. Sun Country 3078, Minneapolis Tower, traffic departing runway 22, heavy, correction, heavy Airbus 350. Caution runway turbulence, runway 22, correction runway 1-2 right, good on. Good line 1-2 right, Travis, Sun Country 3078. The 5814 Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross runway 1-2 right, then a right turn whiskey.
At Mike, cross 1-2 right, right turn on whiskey, guys, 5814.
2 cross the pop out to 1 to left, started. The 171 heavy and new departure frequency. Departure is now on 134.7. You can contact them now, 134.7. Have a good day.
34.7, Delta 171 heavy.
Delta 171 off to Seoul, South Korea, departing runway 22. This runway will be in pretty regular use.
06, it'll be another 2.5 minutes for wake turbulence.
With the 12 right, 30 left construction resuming in 2 days, where the south parallel will be closed.
Push approved. Not sure where they're going to reroute you, so I can't. It'll either be 12 left or 17. I'm not sure yet. So I'm going to do 3029. We'll get you a reroute here in just a minute, and then we'll get you moving.
Well, ATC, 1-2 right's always available as well.
So 1036 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17. Coach 3078, straight turn, you can stay with me, Whiskey Cross 22, Mike Sierra November, hold short of runway 17. Alright, right turn Whiskey Cross 22, Mike Sierra November, hold short 17, Sun Country 3078.
3078 coming in from Fort Worth, Texas.
North Delta 1730
So 1730 maps turn, winds 1705, and I want to right, settle in. Air 4906, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 09, runway 12 left, take via Papa Cross on my 4. 814, runway 17, line up wait.
That might actually go really good. Maybe I can see if there's another how they go back behind it. I think we can see time there.
All right, folks, let's go ahead and take a look at our Fort Worth arrival. Here via instant replay. I'm going to step off the ladder to get that set up here real quick. Knowing that the 12s are active today, oh yes, we're going to have plenty of replays in order.
Coast 5814, flying runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Air 4906, contact departure, good day.
Oh yeah, we're going to get a taxi on Mike, I think, here. It's going to be pretty close to us. Yep. Yeah, they're coming this way on taxiway Mike.
Minneapolis Tower, Sun Country 104, visual 12 right. Center 104, Minneapolis Tower, 5073, wind 1806, center 1 correct, settle in. 12 right, clear land, Sun Country 104. Seventeen 47. Did you get your new clearance? 1747. Yeah, they're. You should be able to go in. Actually, I show that you will code it. Is that correct? Oh, they haven't typed it in yet. So, give it another minute. They're still working on it back there. They're training it, the supervisor. So, give them a little extra time. Team terrain 215. Contact departure. See it. Should pop through here pretty soon.
Here we go. There's a quick snapshot of the downtown Minneapolis skyline in the distance. The headquarters of the Metropolitan Airports Commission is that building that's sort of blocking the bottom half of the skyline there. It's kind of in the middle
November
ground.
cross 17 Lima to parking, Sun Country
That's where their
3078.
main
I
offices
think
are
the night one on the
located.
old chart looks like they're about ready to get out of here.
It's also right next to a pretty cool plane spotting location.
Clear to push for
It's the dog park.
Wait, exit Lima 6.
Fish 3078, Roger. November, hold short of 17, and I'll keep an eye out.
Okay, November short of 17 for Sun Country 3078.
549 top. Yeah, 1 right.
549 South Mountain, SAS 373 ahead, winds at 1805, and I want you right for the wind.
And 1 right, 9 Charlie Papa.
Saturday 3029, you ready to taxi?
Yeah, stand by 1 second.
Roger. Endeavor 4859, Minneapolis ground, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa Cross for my 4.
On Delta 1730, Alpha 4 for parking Delta.
Delta 1730, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Delta, Quebec.
Alpha Delta Quebec, 1730.
So 152 heavy Minneapolis ground, wait for an Airbus to pass your tail, and then your push is approved, runway 12 right.
After Airbus clears tail, push approved, 12 right, Delta 152 heavy, and we'll be unable to 7 dBm 3500 today.
Let them come out of there, they're just working on a new routing, and in when you're able.
Alright, cross runway 17, Lima will hold short, and wait for us, Sun Country 3078, have a good one.
Power United 1872, visual 12 right. 1872, Memphis Tower, winds 1205, and I want you right for the wind.
All right, let's have another look at the instant replay here for Sun Country arrival that just came in from Las Vegas. This is Flight 104.
104, return Whiskey Delta to the gates, monitor point 9er.
Return Whiskey Delta to the gate, we'll monitor point 9, Sun Country 104, see ya.
Yep.
I love it when we got the instant replays cooking. What about you guys? Well, looks like we got a BizJet arrival that's coming in behind our Sun Country arrival. Runway's clear. Ooh, it's one of those nice Gulf Streams.
Tower American 1737 is 2 miles to transfer, not too late. Air 1737, Minneapolis Tower, 4 Charles Airbus, wind 1506, runway 12 right, clear to land. And then Charlie Papa down to Whiskey 5 behind Sun Country, straight to the signature of the name.
Whiskey 5 behind Sun Country, we'll stay with you.
Monitor Tower 126.7.
All right, let's take a look at the arrival from Charlie Papa. It's coming in from Portland, Oregon. It's a private owner. It's Gulfstream 5 aircraft.
Country 3029, map star, turn left to the 140, front 17, clear for takeoff. 7. Pushes 17, we got off.
Here's our flight from Las Vegas, taxiing to Terminal 2. Registration on the 737 is November 813 Sierra Yankee. It's the only aircraft in Sun Country's fleet that does not have winglets.
Hold short of runway 12 right, Delta 1476.
This aircraft was originally delivered to an airline in Europe called Sterling. And it's exchanged a couple different owners before flying for Minnesota's hometown airline, Sun Country.
Tower 342, visual 12 right. Chris 342, map star, wind 1605, runway 12 right, split in. Runway 10 right. 1747, normal 17, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short, normal 12 right. Charlie, cross runway 1 right, Whiskey, cross runway 22. Charlie, cross 12 right. Sun Country 295, Minneapolis ground, wait for a company parking at Hotel 2 Charlie, and then your push is approved. All right, wait for company at Hotel 2 Charlie, and then push approved.
It's a United arrival from Chicago here. We just saw touchdown at runway 12 right.
And Sun Country 295, let's plan runway 17 for departure.
Next up for arrival on runway 12 right, American Airlines, flight 1737 from Dallas, Fort Worth.
Echo,
Be making its
1872 mass contact.
touchdown on 12 right here in just a couple moments. Here they are. So that Airbus A321.
The 152 heavy taxi.
So 152 heavy, wait for United off your left, then runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha cross runway 4.
All right, wait for United on the left, and then Alpha crossing 4 for 12 right, Delta 152 heavy.
Or traffic 4 out on Charlie, cross the 1 right, Whiskey cross runway 22. Delta 152 heavy, I guess they'll wait for you, so you can join Alpha now.
Join Alpha, they're waiting for us, I'll back in.
All right, let's take a look at our arrival from Dallas. It's been a little while since I've seen the American A321s here at MSP Airport. So the Americans started flying them more regularly. They're certainly a common aircraft, and to MSP, it's sort of a hit or miss whether American will send them or not. I think it just depends on a variety of factors. And I've flown on so many of those American A321s, by the way.
So I'm going to do 16, 17 minutes, going to push approved, runway 17. Push approved, 1763. Typical 4 minutes, going to push approved. Push approved, Super 4. That's 342, Whiskey Delta, monitor point 9er.
Whiskey Delta, monitor point 9, Sun Country 342.
1036, turn left to 140 and 17, clear for
Let's take
takeoff.
another look at our Sun Country arrival. It's in the Tide Pod livery. This is from Orlando, Florida. It's flight 342.
1747, monitor tower 126.7.
Here's Delta 152 Heavy off to Paris. Charles de Gaulle taxiing Alpha. It's making its way to runway 12 right for departure. That's in front of us. It'll be our second heavy departure of the broadcast. Probably not as exciting as the A350 departure on runway 22 earlier with Delta 171 Heavy to Seoul.
After the American to my right, 244.
But the 330s, they always put on a good show. This particular aircraft was part of a top-up order made by Delta post-Northwest merger. So Northwest had ordered the first batch of A330s that Delta flies. And after the merger, Delta did a top-up order for more A330-300s, but they kept the Northwest or NW registration suffix as shown here in convention with the other A330s in their fleet. Even though that this aircraft is a Delta jet through and through, all Delta lineage, although it has a little hint to Northwest Airlines. Northwest used to be based here in the Twin Cities in Minneapolis, St. Paul. MSP was home for Northwest, one of the largest airlines in the world at one point, especially towards the peak of their power in the 1990s.
Aircraft for November, hold short 1773.
Northwest also had hubs in Detroit and even Memphis.
Too heavy, strap across the outfield, no right, line of point.
12 right, line point, Delta 152.
And Delta still retains 2 out of Northwest's 3 hubs. That being us, Minneapolis, St. Paul, and of course Detroit Metro. 737-900 ER trying to beat out 152 departing. We'll be out ahead of the departure on 12 right.
170 kilo cross point. 73 monitor tower 123.
All right, so here we go. Delta 152 Heavy getting ready to rock and roll to Paris.
63 monitor tower 126.7. Monitor tower 267 Delta 62. Delta 152 Heavy, turn left heading 105, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's turn 105, clear to go 12 right, Delta 152 heavy.
Delta 1476, connect departure, sail.
All right, here we go.
Sun Country off your left. Minneapolis Tower, November cross runway 17, and then Lima. Squadron 295, Minneapolis Tower, you'll be number 1, traffic crossing downfield, runway 17, line of way.
You can still hear the roar from here.
Delta 152 Heavy, you got next departure, good day.
Go to departure, Delta 152 heavy, get a.
How was that not cool?
Squadron 295, for now, flying runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Flyboy Fissel, thank you so much for the $2 super chat.
Delta 63, Maps Tower.
Good stuff. Delta guy here. I'll pull that comment up here in just a second.
Cross 128, Whiskey Cross 22, Delta 1263. 1747, runway 17, line up wait. W970 Maps, Cushaway Street is departure.
Also, Apple Sheep.
Winds 1707, runway 13.
We got Delta 152 taking off for you. How was that?
Information Echo, departure Papa, altimeter is 2999.
Boy, those GE CF680s were really pushing it today. And it's hot, by the way. It's far from the hottest that we've seen so far this year. Yeah, but I'll tell you what.
1747, 140, runway 17.
Even though it is partly cloudy today, and there are quite a few clouds hanging around here in the atmosphere, the sun. Well, I'll tell you what, late afternoon sun, most intense. And of course, this evening should be clear. Past 24 hours were quite stormy here in the Twin Cities, especially this morning. We had some pretty strong weather move through. Just enough not to be severe warn, but certainly potent enough to knock down maybe a few branches here and there. Winds gusting to around 40 or 50 miles an hour and a ton of lightning. Holy cow, there was a lot of lightning with the storms that moved through the area this morning. The thunder was also equally as impressive. So for anyone who is in the metro area this morning, were we awoken by the thunder and all the lightning from that big system that blew through the region? I had set my alarm for, I think it was 9 o'clock this morning, and I was rudely awoken at around 7 a.m. with a huge clap of thunder. There's a lot of cloud-to-ground lightning that was associated with this morning's weather, too. Thankfully, all of that's cleared out. We should have a spectacular evening, though, too. Ooh, I think we got Swissport over here. Yes, we do. Hey, who wants some Jet A?
W970, ground on point 9.
I'll point on Delta.
Delta 1263, fly runway heading 17, clear for takeoff.
Just going to Delta 3.
Delta 970, Minneapolis ground taxi, give you Alpha Delta, Quebec.
Alpha Delta, Quebec.
Got a 737-900 ER arrival on the North Parallel runway 12 left. It was coming in from PWM. That's Portland. I can't remember if it's the airport code for Portland, Maine or not.
1766, clear for Charlie. Delta 1766, maps contact gave you.
Yeah, we got airside ops. Hard at work for our wonderful friends over at Mac.
.4876, maps ground, push for runway 17.
Just got a subtle wave from one of our Mac folks.
Flight 370, map the star, winds 1906, for the 1 to right, clear to land.
All right, we got an Endeavor flight that's coming in from Toronto Pearson, arriving on the north parallel, 12 left. So the CRJ 900.
549 Charlie Pop from Minneapolis ground. What runway are you set up?
We're set up for 12 right.
For 549 Charlie Papa. Okay. Runway 12 right, taxi via whiskey, cross runway 4.
Okay, 12 right via whiskey and cross 49 shut down.
Looks like we'll get a 12 right departure here, I guess, at some point. Well, it sounds like on frequency to me anyway.
Affirmative, they're going into Delta 3.
Awesome day out here at the aircraft viewing area. Quite a few people have come out to do some spotting today, maybe enjoy some lunch, or just hang out, whatever the case may be. There's quite a buzz of activity here at the viewing area, especially more recently.
Scotia 9256, maps tower, 4.5 in trail of the 73, winds 1806, runway 18 clear to land.
All right, we got Alaska arriving on the north parallel from Seattle, Washington. So I think this aircraft right here is going to 12 right for departure. And we just saw that come in. My goodness, that was a quick turnaround.
17, taxi via Delta, Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
So we will see if they're headed to 12 right. I think that this is the aircraft
3046, runway 17,
on frequency that planned for 12 right departure, but we'll just have to wait and find out.
Kilo, cross runway 14, Frontier flight 3046.
Denver 4876, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right.
Tower right there, 4901, visual over 17.
4901, Minneapolis Tower, 6 Trail 73, traffic home position, winds 1906, and 1 trade, clear to land.
All right, let's take another look at our United arrival. 737 MAX 8 from Newark Liberty International in New Jersey.
on Alpha 5 for Echo 9.
Unit 370 Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha Delta and Quebec if you need it.
Alpha Delta and Quebec, we need it to Echo 9, thank you.
And folks, if you're just joining us, welcome to MSP Airport Live. Alex Redding with you on a pretty hot but mostly clear Saturday afternoon. We're going to catch the New England Patriots departing. Should be a lot of fun as they head back to Providence, Rhode Island. That chirping is actually Gerald, our little gopher friend. We'll say hi to Gerald in just a little bit. Yeah, and in the meantime, we got Sun Country coming on in.
The 549 Charlie Papa, Mass Turn, 12 right, line up, wait, traffic 50.
All right, 12 right, 959.
4981, Minneapolis ground runway 17, taxi via Papa, Mike, cross runway 4, hold runway 12 right.
All right, here's another look at our Sun Country arrival. This is coming in from Williston. It's 9256 is the flight number.
Maintain 3000, fly runway heading 12 right, clear for takeoff.
1000, 12 right, clear to go, 549 Charlie Papa.
Runway 17.
All right, here we go. Here's our Gulfstream departure on 12 right.
Runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Whiskey cross 4, 15 Mike Papa.
Minneapolis ground change to 121.9er. 090, in contact departures, yeah.
90, switch 9 Charlie Papa.
And 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4. For 4828, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4.
All right, here's our Sun Country arrival from Williston. We have a CRJ that's arriving on 12 right now, but we're going to focus on the Sun Country aircraft because it looks like, yes, they are going to taxi on Mike.
Right now, ground 19.
Alpha
4828, Minneapolis ground.
Seeing if we can try and get a wave there. I don't think we got one.
Come up to 140, 117, clear to take off.
So I'm going to give you more of a wide-angle view of just what our skies above MSP Airport look like right now.
4901, Minneapolis ground.
Quite a few broken clouds.
Alpha Delta Quebec, 49.
It's going to be far better when we're talking about sunlight and cloud cover and just having a nicer looking day than tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be all cloudy and yuck.
Seven 4828, I have you loud and clear, homie. 4828, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4. 4981, monitor tower 126.7.
267 and 29.
The 3730, push approved, runway 17.
This aircraft is headed to Sioux Falls. It's a private owner. It's a Cessna Citation XL.
On Mike Cross, 12 right, join Whiskey, center 1476.
.392, 56 at November, cross runway 17, taxi via Lima.
And November, cross 17. 92.
Oh, that breeze felt super nice. This is Endeavor Flight 4876 off to Columbus, Ohio. It's a Mitsubishi CRJ 900LR.
415 Mike Pump, MSP, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Now, the winds have been fairly calm today, but they're starting to pick up a little bit. That's certainly a good sign. Much to the relief of your operator.
4981 tower, yep. Endeavor 4981. 4981 on Mike, cross right, Angel Whiskey. Copy, we're transmitting on the wrong frequency. Endeavor 4981, we'll cross 12 right, Whiskey, and joining Whiskey.
All right, more CRJs. For those of you that are tuning in to watch the New England Patriots depart back for Providence, Rhode Island, estimated departure time is going to be closer to 5. They filed for a 4:45 p.m. scheduled departure time, to my knowledge, but that almost always is not going to be completely accurate because it's whenever the buses show up that the aircraft will be loaded and they'll be ready to go. Especially when we're talking about the Patriots team plane, it's dependent on the team.
Number 4971, you have the aft ramp on 3152.
So realistically, I'm expecting the departure time to be at the soonest about 5 p.m. Central, latest maybe 5:30 or 5:45.
4876.
In any event, we will be right here for you, so don't go anywhere. We'll have that coming up around the bend at MSP Airport Live. Also got a lot of other interesting stuff, too, kind of in the interim while we're waiting for our special presentations to depart us, the Twin Cities, today.
45 Mike Papa, terrain 215, contact departure date.
We'll have Delta 160 Heavy with the A350-900 that'll be going to Amsterdam Schiphol. We'll have some more heavy arrivals. We'll have Delta 170 from Seoul tonight.
3730, runway 17, taxi via Papa.
Also have Air France bringing the Dreamliner 787-9. We'll have Air Lingus with the A321XLR. Iceland Air with the 737 MAX 9. And also, you can't forget those cargo heavies. So I know we're going to get a A300 tonight from UPS, possibly an MD-11. So we will get 5568 Heavy from Louisville. It's an A300. So they are currently on time for arrival at around 5:06 p.m. Central. So we should expect to see them tonight. Not seeing our MD-11 on the slate, however, that's more of a Sunday or midweek thing when it comes to the
4981,
afternoon, evening
clear for takeoff.
UPS heavy arrivals.
Runway 17, takeoff, clear for 4981.
Coast 3978, push for runway 17.
Air 4876, connect departure, good day. So 551 Minneapolis Air, winds 2007, runway 12 right, clear to land. Yeah, 12 right, Minneapolis 951.
So 1542, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Push park, traffic, stand Delta 1542.
Delta 160 heavy, push approved, runway 12 right.
Push approved, Delta 160, 12 right.
Coast 3730, monitor tower 126.7.
Over to tower 26.7 for Skywest 3730. Air 4981, turn left 140, contact departure, good day. 140, departure, you have go in.
Hope they didn't get on the audio. What? Hope they didn't get on the audio. You stepped in a big funnel. Oh, you stepped in the funnel.
Delta 2028, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 left.
If you could pull off that thing, you probably into something. Yeah, they need to do something about the soil eroding away.
2028, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 left.
Push approved, 12 left, Delta 20. So 3730 Minneapolis Air, Mike, cross on 12 right, join whiskey. Mike, cross runway 12 right, joining whiskey, Coast 3730.
Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Push approved, 17, Sun Country 1009.
Also want to bring up our super chat from earlier. Good stuff. Delta Guy here. Flyboy Fizzle, thanks for tuning in. Happy Saturday. Hope your weekend's going all right. So it's been back in the conversation, but runway construction on our south parallel will be resuming in 2 days. So on Monday.
Coast 3978, runway 17, taxi via Papa, Mike, cross runway 4,
Our
hold short of
south
runway
parallel
12 right.
will be closed. They will complete the second half of the regrading project that they started in the spring with. And we will take a look at that here. So this is the official sort of project overview from the Metropolitan Airports Commission. And so this was released earlier this year, kind of detailing what's going to happen in each different phase. The fall phase is set to begin on Monday. Now, the area that's highlighted in magenta, they're going to be completely replacing that section of concrete that's in rough shape. Last time that was paved, can you guess? You got to go all the way back to the 1970s when that concrete was installed. It's lasted a heck of a long time, but it's time for replacement. And according to their assessment, it's in pretty rough shape. So good to see that they'll be replacing that, and then that they will be doing the runway shoulder rehabilitation, regrooving, all that stuff. So, and these are necessary safety improvements that are needed every so often to keep the runways in compliance with the federal statutes. So, necessary work that needs to be done for a happier, healthier, and safer runway here at MSP. Construction should wrap up towards the end of September. So October and November, our South Parallel will be open for business once again.
1 right, taxi Alpha, cross runway 4.
12 right via Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta 160. We'll need relief on the crossing restriction.
No time, Roger.
All right, Delta 160 Heavy is almost ready to taxi here. That's pretty cool. It's our A350 to Amsterdam, by the way. So the 12's been active along with runway 17. We'll take a look at our operations flowchart today to give you a little bit of a visual of how the traffic is flowing at MSP Airport. So we're in a southeasterly or southerly direction. So departures are on runway 17. Most of them are going to go to 17 for departure. Most of the narrow body ones anyway. Most of the heavies will depart on runway 12 right. There are some departures on the north side, but not quite as many as the runways that are in use currently to either the just south or the west.
1609, I don't know.
All the arrivals will be handled by both parallel runways, runway 12 right and 12 left. So no arrivals on 17, and that's due to noise abatement. So there you go. There's a quick look at how the traffic is flowing here at MSP Airport today. We like the 12 ops because they give us a lot of opportunity for stretching out our instant replay. And
one of my best people just got back to me, and
things like that.
2202 appears correct.
2202, excellent, and obviously we will take earlier than that. Let us know where to send again. 1609.
After that. The 160 Heavy passing on the CRJ right to left.
Behind the CRJ right to left, Delta 160. Ground up to 2028, very taxi.
She is. There's 160 Heavy with A350-900. It's one of our notable flights that we will see today.
12 left, taxi Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta.
Super 4, Tovia Delta Alpha.
Delta Alpha, Super 4.
Country 1609.
1609, go ahead.
Then up number 2, your release is now at 32 past.
Excellent, we'll start her up.
It sounds like somebody was in the penalty box where we couldn't see.
Country 1609, on kilo, hold short of whiskey, and the tower will get you out of here in time.
Kilo short of whiskey, Sun Country 1609, thanks. Looks like 2 arrivals, I'll get you out of here.
Hold short then, Delta 160.
So 1542, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 17, Delta 1542.
Number 4978, Minneapolis ground, Roger, stay parking. Number 4978, taxi to the gate via Papa.
Sky 3978, 17, line up for weight.
Line up and wait, runway 17, Sky 3978.
Next up, we got a SkyWest arrival here from Aberdeen that'll get in ahead of our departure off to Amsterdam for our 350.
See heavy, looks like they pulled the next guy there, runway 12 right, line up weight.
Line up and wait, 12 right, Delta 160.
Delta 413, Minneapolis Tower, crossword turbulence, heavy A350 in position, winds variable 5, runway 12 right, clear to land. 4238, ground on point enter.
Ground on Sky 4238.
Sky 3978, turn left lane 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
That's 120, clear takeoff 17, Sky West 3978.
Delta 160 heavy, continue holding in position, we'll be there just a minute for traffic off the parallel, and company is about 8 out.
Alright, hold in position, Delta 160.
So 1542, turning 215, contact departure, good day.
We're to Marshall 1542, and 215 heading Delta.
Country 1609, yes sir, you guys all ready to go?
7 is going to be 635.
Sky 3978, contact departure, good day.
March today, Sky 3978.
Test for 266, Amsterdam ground, taxi via Papa. Sky 169, what's your request? Sky 169, yep, we can plan on 170 ice pad. Wait for the CRJ, off right, faster tail, then taxi via Papa. Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 1 right.
Take off.
Runway heading clear for takeoff, Delta 160.
Want to stop anywhere, any of the other DIS pads, just let me know. Yeah, what's going 69, 737, just touching down, 12 left, give it to them as they exit their Papa Spirit Point.
Sun Country 1609, turn heading 215, contact departure, see ya. Where's Delta 160 Heavy, turn left heading 105, contact departure, good day.
105 going to departure, Delta 160.
Ball 26, stay up ground, what's the gate? Ball 26, remember that taxi is off Charlie Choice.
Up 413, turn left.
All right, how about that? We got some A321neo action.
Go back to the gate.
Ground 3635.
So we will check that out here.
Taxi is Sierra Kilo, cross runway 22.
Sierra Kilo cross 22 is 5635.
There we go. Nice and smooth landing. Behind our departing heavy bus off to Amsterdam.
'93 ground, proceed via Lima 3, actually via Lima to the hangar.
Lima.
And if you're just joining us, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Alex Seretti with you, the producer of MSP Live.
Taxi via Alpha Delta Spec.
Running solo today. And of course, when you have a New England Patriots NFL charter flight or two, actually two of them to catch, we decided to trade our Sunday slot this weekend for a Saturday one. So do expect that with some NFL charters to be a more common occurrence. But not every one is going to be covered. And I know that on November 8th, when the Baltimore Ravens come to Minneapolis, St. Paul to play the Vikings, so the Vikings will host.
Going into the alley, no factor for us.
Baltimore, they like to be shuttled around with a Boeing 747.
17 taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 22.
So we can expect the arrival to be sometime on the 8th of November and then depart sometime in the evening on the 9th. So looking at a back-to-back broadcast, November 8th and 9th. For our visitors arriving from Baltimore and then going back home. Board that Atlas Air 747.
Gas 3648, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 12 right.
Okay, runway 17 via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of 12 right, there's 3648.
Gas 238, that number is turning out the gate here any second, just go line up.
Good afternoon, main tower Delta 23 on the visual.
Thank you, Aviation LAA. Since we have 3 diversions coming in. Thanks for the heads up. So now I'm pretty sure we're going to be on diversion watch for the rest of the night, I think. All right, so thank you to our viewers alerting us that we have a few diversions that are due inbound.
So 169, monitor tower on 1.
So next month in September, going to have a new special thing that are going to be dedicated to diversions and things like that.
Country 635.
It'll be a new broadcast feature, by the way, for those of you who are wondering. It's currently a work in progress.
26-7, see, let's go 3648.
All right, Shamu has arrived in the form of a Airbus A220.
Tower, wind 1906, turn on right, clear to land.
Right, good to land, Delta.
2983, ground on point 9er.
Ground point 9, Delta 2993.
Delta 293, minutes contact via Alpha Delta Quebec.
Delta Quebec.
Station 70 Mike, monitor tower on 126.7 for your sequence of intersections ahead.
Monitor tower point 7.
Just 4169, I'm sorry, that's Mike, crossing on trade, join whiskey.
At Mike, cross 1 to right, join whiskey, go.
4169, still be go to the pad. 169, thanks, on the other side, just whiskey into the 178 pad, let me know when you're ready.
Roger, whiskey 178,
1123, join Alpha ground's on point 9er.
All right, let's have another look at our Delta A321 that just arrived from Denver, Colorado.
635, contact departure, good day.
Delta Flight 1123, touching down on the south parallel.
Ground Delta 1123, Alpha 12 right at Alpha 3. We're going over to F10.
1123, minutes contact via Alpha.
Via Alpha, Delta 1123.
Fifth 3648, maps tower, turning straight on Mike, crossing on trade, join whiskey.
Cross runway 12 right on Mike, join whiskey, Scouts 3648.
So 1850, left turn, ground on point 9er.
Left turn ground point 9.
So we're going to be on the lookout for our diversions here, but this one a regularly scheduled flight. Arriving from Tampa, Florida, this is Delta 1850 as we take a look at instant replay.
Delta 1850, Alpha 3, inbound for Foxtrot 11.
1850, minutes contact via Alpha Delta.
Alpha Delta, Foxtrot 11.
Minneapolis Tower, American 2140, visual 12 right.
American 1240, Minneapolis tower, winds is available at 5, right on 1 right, clear to land.
Land 12 right, American
2140. I think that's arrival from Charlotte.
So 2548, Whiskey Delta, just monitor point 9. Whiskey Delta, ground today, Southwest 2548. Southwest 2548. Was that monitor ground point 9 or the west ground? So 2548, yeah, you just monitor on the way. Rate 270 Whiskey, correction, Sierra Mike, Minneapolis Tower, turn left to the 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
All right, so our next arrival, regularly scheduled. It's American Airlines 2140 from Charlotte Douglas International. We'll be on 12 right.
2048 Minneapolis Tower, winds variable 5, and all right, clear to land. All right, clear to land, Delta 2048.
Delta 2048 will be following behind them. They're coming in from Baltimore.
Twenty-six 44, Minneapolis ground, wait for a company 73 to pass your tail here in about 10 seconds. Second push is approved, runway 17.
Okay, behind company, push approved, and 17, Delta 2644.
So we're looking at the fire training area for MAC Fire, as well as the auxiliary radar. We're on the north side of the field. So for those of you commenting in the chat, have fun. I will do my best to try and get to some of your comments here. Just running the show solo, there's a lot. I just mean a lot I got to do to manage everything. So I'll look at them here in just a little bit.
Sir Mike, Cadex departure, good day.
No departure, good day, 7-0.
3648, turn left to 140, 17, clear for takeoff.
Also, keep in mind, folks, we still have our New England Patriots that are scheduled to depart at some point. And one of their transponders has been turned on, by the way.
Make it 2140, ground on point 9.
Ground point 9, make it 2140. Ground American 2140 just off Alpha 4 for Echo 15.
American 2140, Minneapolis ground, taxi Alpha Charlie 5, correction Charlie 6, to the gate.
So it is about that time, everybody. Just a minute past 4:45 p.m., so looks like our New England Patriots charters are going to be running a little bit on time. That's always good to see.
That's 4330, Minneapolis ground.
Salt Lake City Flights, thanks for tuning in. What kind of arrivals do we get going?
She set up, yeah, come back in more further.
12 right and 12 left. So that'll be in front of us. Thanks, Luke. Jet Tip is still based in the Twin Cities area, yes. Hello, Jeff in Mass 1. Good to see you again.
That's 3923 ground taxi via Papa.
So, Jeff in Mass 1, to kind of answer your question here, just about what location that we will be streaming from beginning on Monday. It's going to be the viewing area, but if we're set up for runway 4 or 35 ops that are going to happen simultaneously, if we're in a runway 4-35 configuration, we'll be here at the viewing area, but we'll be set up in a kind of a different... We'll be set up in a different area at the viewing area, so one that's actually going to be facing the crosswind runway rather than facing the south parallel. As for anything else, though, we're working on it.
2644, 17, taxi via Delta, hold short, runway 1 right.
So the official answer is TBA, to be announced.
Delta 2048, ground on point 9.
Ground point 9, 2048.
Kush saying hello from Dinkytown on the campus of the University of Minnesota. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good weekend.
44 from the left, no factor, monitor tower 126.7.
It was a bummer the Vikings couldn't pull out the preseason win today, but it is the preseason after all. We got some time to work out the kinks before the regular season starts. Of course, for all of you Viking fans, much to the displeasure of all the locals who watch our broadcast, I'm a diehard Packers fan. I do have a soft spot for the Minnesota Vikings, though. I think they're a terrifically run organization.
2048 behind the Airbus at the nose, join Delta to the gate.
Behind the Airbus, Delta to the gate. Delta is 2048.
Delta 644, Mount company's 2.5 out. Delta crossing 1 trade, whiskey crossing 122.
O'Hare Aviation,
Right,
one of our awesome MSP Airport Live YouTube members, asks us, what is the New England Patriots 767 registration? I know that it is not the one that is registered November 36, November Echo. Seems like I should know this offhand, but for some reason I don't. So I apologize.
Delta 644, I'm going to amend it a little bit. Company just outside the marker, they want to do an auto land. So once you cross 22, make a left turn, Mike, Sierra, Kilo to 17.
All right, left turn Mike, Sierra, Kilo 17, Delta 2644.
All right. So you got another auto land cooking.
462 Memphis Tower, 11705.
That happens all the time, much more than you would certainly think. I also know that this past Wednesday when John and I were out here when we were doing our show, caught an A220 auto land, which was kind of cool. They're a very common thing. They're a very common thing. But it seems like when I'm out spotting, I don't see them enough. Or hear about them anyway. So that aircraft is headed to 17 for departure. The auto land is coming in on runway 12 right. So they need to keep the 12 right area clear for the auto land. So it's required to make sure that the system is regularly used and functioning. And it also has a lot to do with making sure that
Still get your release to Midway. Give me 1 second.
the crew is trained on autolands and is staying up to date and all of that.
469, guess you're good to go. Rejoin Whiskey to 17.
Whiskey 17,
Engine 433, runway 17, taxi via Sierra Kilo, cross runway, actually, I'm sorry, 12 left. 12 left, taxi via Delta, and hold short of runway 12 right.
2 left, Delta, hold short, 12 right, secondary 470.
American 362, Minneapolis ground, push through, runway 17.
Push perf 17, American 360.
Driving the clear clear, you want to enter clear to land.
1, 2, turn right.
Turn 1 at Papa, cross.
All right, I think this is our autoland here.
Mike, hold short of runway 12 right.
S4330, contact departure.
The aircraft has been station convective Signet 05 Central 4, Michigan, Indiana, Wisconsin, Illinois, Lake Huron, Lake Superior, and Lake Michigan. Available flight service frequencies.
Have 4169, all set to go then. Yes, 4169, one's variable at 4, fly runway heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff. So 2462, turn left here at Alpha 3, join Alpha, kind of ground point 9, traffic's 2 mile final.
Alpha 3, Alpha 0.9, Delta, 2462.
All right, so there we go. I think this is it.
Sun Country 473, monitor tower on 126.7. What's that, Emmett?
126, successful 7, secondary 470.
Join 2462, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, short of Delta.
Alpha 6, Delta.
2 right, clear to 165, let's go on the Golf 4. Roger. Delta 2644, wind 1705, fly runway heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
462, the arrival will go behind you.
Yes, for 20.
73 will go behind you.
Delta 2226, turn left, taxi towards the gate, cut a ground point 9er, we'll see ya. That's 220.
Oh,
Discuss 4169, turn left heading 140, kind of departure, yeah.
our Patriots charter flight has
For you behind the sun.
started its taxi.
Okay, Delta 2226, join Alpha for Charlie Flight.
2226 ground, taxi, actually follow the Airbus set.
Follow the Airbus, Delta 2226. American 362, taxi.
362, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 6, Charlie, hold short of hotel.
Charlie 6, Charlie, short of hotel for 17, American 362.
Tell, hold short 22, secondary 470.
Monitor tower 126.7.
Expedite to the hotel on 26.7,
3581 heavy, Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi via Sierra Kilo, cross runway 22.
Runway 17, Sierra Kilo, cross runway 22, Army 3581 heavy.
They're going to send him off runway 17. I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Secondary 473.
But we'll get them on the climb out here.
American 362, continue via Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
Charlie now short 12 right, American
362, monitor tower 126.7. Have a good day.
327, American 362.
Bravo Foxtrot, departure Quebec, altimeter 29er 8. Delta 2644, turn right heading 215, and departure. Scale 3941 Minneapolis Tower, Mike, cross runway 1 right, back to be whiskey.
Mike cross 1 right, back to you, 3941.
American 362 Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, cross runway 1 right, back to be whiskey, cross runway 22.
Cross 12 right at Charlie, and then whiskey crossing 2217. Right.
It was either one or the other.
So 2528 Minneapolis Tower, winds 200 at 5, runway 12 left, clear to left. So 165 heavy, taxi via Alpha to gate, monitor your ground, 0.9ers, yeah.
Alpha gate and 0.9 ticker Delta 167.
All right, so we will see where the last of our Patriots charter jets will go. I think they're going to go on 17, but we'll be ready for whatever.
Delta 1028 Minneapolis Ground, push approved, 12 right.
Push approved 12 right, Delta 1028.
Scale 3301 Minneapolis Ground, push approved. Actually, you're ready to go. Runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 22. American 362, you're seeking speed to follow a heavy Boeing 767, you'll see on kilo.
Follow 76 on kilo, American 3.
Scott 3941, you're going to be number 1 in front of the 767. You guys are all set to go. Set.
All right, we're going to give you a static view that we really don't give you much. This is of Terminal 2. This is the other terminal at MSP Airport.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff. Air 4991 Minneapolis Tower, traffic hold in position, winds variable at 4, runway 12 left, clear to left. Omni 3581 heavy, runway 17, line up and wait, winds variable at 4.
Variable at 4 knots. All right. So we'll start to get them on their departure roll just around here.
Runway 12 left, line up and wait, traffic about a 5-mile final.
And then we'll follow them on the climb out.
Tower, United 732.
Set a 556 Minneapolis Tower, wind is variable at 4, and A12 left, clear to land. United 732 Minneapolis Tower, wind variable at 4, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, runway 50.
So 2528, turn right at Papa 3, join Papa, contact ground on 0.9er, we'll see ya. 3521 heavy, fly runway heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff. Sun Country 473, turn left, heading 105, runway 12 left, cleared for takeoff. To be a Papa Delta.
No arrivals on 12 right that are on short final right now, so we'll get Omni and then we'll
await, American 362.
switch it around back the other way.
Scout 3941 on the 120 heading, contact departure. Just a heads up for Scout 4301 Minneapolis, our 2 arrivals, then we'll get you out.
Via Alpha cross runway 22. 12 right, via Alpha cross runway 22, Delta 1048.
That's a 480 Minneapolis ground, push approved, 12 left.
Push approved for 12 left, left 48.
Luggage 505 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Push approved 17, Sun Country 505.
Omni 3581 Heavy, turn left heading 140, 140, contact departure. Switch 473, contact departure. Switch 473, contact departure. American 362, wind variable F3, fly runway heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff, American 362.
Heavy,
UPS 5568 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, winds variable F3, runway 12 right, cleared to land.
Land 12 right, you can damage.
Endeavor 4991, turn right at Papa 3, taxi towards the gate, got a ground point 9er.
All right, here is United Flight 732 from Denver. Now arriving 12 right.
And Endeavor 4993, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa.
Let's have another look here at our arrival from Denver.
United 732, turn left, join Alpha, contact ground on point 9er.
The next up
Left, join Alpha.
to arrive on 12 right.
732.
It's our UPS A300.
American 362, turn right, heading 215, contact departure.
Right, 215, going to departure, American 362, good day.
Super Dog 6, Minneapolis ground. Just come out to Spot 88 and hold there for a second.
Roger, Spot 88 and hold short, press 6.
Down 556, south at 12, left, Papa 3, park control and 9.
556, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa.
Papa down 556. Country 505, next back.
Country 505 and 17, taxi to Sierra Kilo, cross, my 22.
Country 505.
Turn off the gate, 1 2 right.
Delta, hold short of 1 2 right after the Sun Country, text 6.
Just 5568 Heavy, turn right, taxi via Whiskey Delta Tango, cross runway 22, monitor ground on .9er.
Whiskey Delta Tango, cross runway 22, monitor ground .9, EPS 5568.
Gus 4301, contact departure. Gus 4236 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, clear to land, wind is 1604.
68 Heavy.
Gus 5568 Heavy, men route, taxi via Whiskey Mike and Tango, cross runway 22.
Whiskey Mike Tango, cross runway 22, UPS 5568 Heavy.
732 waiting for Alaska to leave the alley, then taxi in.
After Alaska, leaves the alley, taxi in, United 732.
To Minneapolis Tower, roger, wind 140 at 4, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Well, I'll tell you what.
1028, be 2 arrivals, then we'll get you out.
1028 copy.
It's not the hottest day of the year, but man, this heat is really oppressive. Probably noticed a black screen about maybe a couple of minutes ago. That's our computer having a hot flash.
R126.7, text 6.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 130 at 5, runway 12 left, clear to land. Delta 1887, taxi towards the gate, kind of ground on .9er.
Towards the gate and .9er, Delta 1887.
5568 Heavy arriving from Louisville, Kentucky.
Good afternoon, Delta 1887. It's 12 right on the trail here.
Delta 1887, the ground, taxi via Alpha Delta, Quebec.
Alpha Delta, Quebec.
This is Delta 1028. It has requested to depart off runway 12 right, headed for Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson.
Alaska 480, taxi Quebec. That's 480, only 12 left, taxi via Delta Papa, cross from my 22. Everybody's waiting for you.
Okay, 12 left, Delta Papa, cross 22, last way.
For 4982, we have to turn on 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross from my 22. Delta 1028, Minneapolis, turning 12 right, line up away, traffic about a 5-mile final, a Boeing 737, traffic across downfield, winds 1303.
Line up away, runway 12 right, Delta 1028.
Supertruck 6, Minneapolis Tower, Delta, cross from a 12 right, continue via Delta, Quebec to the gate, monitor ground .9, traffic holding in position.
Clear cross 12 right, Delta, Quebec to the gate, monitor .9,
American 3258, Minneapolis Tower, traffic holding in position, winds 1303.
So our New England Patriot 767 has both beacons on.
Delta 1862, turn
And
left,
its
going
transponder
out,
as well.
on
We'll see where they go.
Left going out, look ground.
Engine 32 Minneapolis Tower, cross runway 22 on Quebec. Contact via Alpha Delta Quebec.
We're going to vacate this departure here. Our Patriot 767's on the move, guys.
Showing Papa, kind of ground point 9er. We'll see ya. Sun 2505, turn right, heading 215, contact departure. Alpha, Delta, and Quebec. 4236, taxi via Pop. 1862, taxi via Alpha, Delta, Quebec. 3344, heavy C coming out there. It is Quebec, turn runway 17, taxi via Sierra, Delta, Whiskey, cross runway 22.
Sierra, Delta, Whiskey, cross 22, and we'll pick up Quebec on the 3344.
Shamrock 989, Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold in position, runway 12 left, cleared to land. Alaska 480, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, line up away, traffic to 7 mile final, Airbus, winds 1305. Endeavor 5077, taxi towards the gate, kind of ground on point 9er. Alaska 480, turn left heading 105, runway 12 left, cleared for takeoff. Endeavor 5077, copy that, join Quebec, hold short spot 95, and let me know where they want to put you. Turn left here at Alpha 4, taxi via Alpha to the gate, kind of ground point 9er, traffic about 2 out.
Alpha point 9, well, American 3. Turn on Whiskey.
But left turn on Whiskey and cross runway 22.
Okay. Ground American 3258 on Alpha, parking Echo 16.
American 32 video, get the ground, taxi Alpha Delta.
Alpha Delta, American 32 video.
Alaska 480, contact departure. Endeavor 4982, fly runway heading, runway 12 left, cleared for takeoff. Endeavor 5292, Minneapolis Tower, winds 150 at 4, runway 12 left, clear to land. Approved runway 17. Papa, all the way to the gate. Papa. Delta 3113, turn left, taxi towards the gate, kind of ground point 9er, we'll see ya.
Delta 3113, left towards the gate.
Endeavor 4982, turn left heading 1005, contact departure, we'll see ya. 7, where do they want you now? Over that, 95, have a good day.
On Delta 3113 on Alpha 6, Delta 6.
Alpha 3113, get the ground, taxi via Alpha Delta 6.
Alpha Delta, Delta 6, Alpha 3113.
Super 4 heavy, what's good yet?
Golf 8.
Super 4 heavy, copy that, your push is, actually hold the push, I got another heavy coming inbound, just hold there.
Standing by, Golf 4 heavy.
Air France 634, Mike Heavy, do you know the gate today?
Golf Alpha.
Thank you. Wait for the cameras.
Roger.
Delta 2463, Minneapolis Tower, 150 at 4, runway 12 left, clear to land.
mark 989. You'll see traffic off to your right as you're exiting here. They're going to move over to Quebec. So as you're able, don't pop at that way and contact ground off point 9 here. Again, they're going to move on to that.
.1306 Minneapolis ground, your push is approved, and we're going to park you outside of 12 right the ice pad for a bit. Correct 989 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa. 3113 for now, short of Quebec.
Quebec, Delta 3113.
Jet 596, turn right here at Whiskey 7, please, then taxi via Whiskey 6 to the ramp. You can stay with me.
Whiskey 7, Whiskey 6 with the exec jet 5.
How was that not an assist from MSP Tower? Holy cow, we got the front row seat.
756, taxi Quebec.
756, runway 17, taxi behind Air Lingus' tail, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4 and hold short runway 13.
17 pop-up, Mike, cross 4, hold short, 12 right behind Air Lingus, Delta 756.
Endeavor 5292, turn right, join Papa, contact ground point 9er.
All right, here's Air France.
Runway 43, Minneapolis Tower, runway 1 to left, runway 1. Endeavor 5292, ground taxi via Papa. On the 3344, the wind 1403, flight 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Yeah, the 2272 Minneapolis ground, your push is approved at runway 17 today, and I got you off the ground at 41.
Alright, push approved for 17, United 2242. Alpha 654, Mike, Alpha 4. Alpha 654, Mike, heavy Alpha 4.
Press 634 Mike, heavy Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
Alpha,
We'll say the gate number.
Go on the Fox 16 for Delta 20.
Okay, plan a right hand turn off.
Plan a right hand turn off for Delta 20. Super 4, heavy.
463, turn right, join Papa, contact ground point 9er. Quebec to the gate.
All right, here we go. Our New England Patriots 767 now on the roll, departing runway 17 for Providence, Rhode Island.
Hold short, one right at Mike, Delta 756.
76, thank you. Monitor tower 126.7. Have a good day.
27, Delta
1306, right back.
1306, let's go to the 12 right, the ice pad. Remember, wait for the Airbus off your right, then taxi via Papa Mike and Bravo, cross runway 22.
Papa Mike, Bravo, cross. We will wait for the Airbus off our right, Delta 1306.
2463, going to Fox 1, taxi via Papa, Charlie, hold short, Charlie 6.
Papa Charlie, Charlie 6.
Off at Alpha 3. So just turn left at Alpha 3 now, left onto Alpha, contact ground point 9er, he'll get more for you.
Alpha 3, Alpha ground, Delta 2129 too. 3, Super 4 Heavy.
Probably hold short of Alpha 3.
No, I'm going to East Bay.
Correct, I got a guy exiting there. Hold short of Alpha 3 and Alpha.
Alright, Alpha, hold short, Alpha 3, Super 4 Heavy.
Airport 4181, Minneapolis, ground, runway 12 left, thanks to be a pop across runway 22. Okay, 33, your push is approved if you haven't moved already. 2129 ground, join Bravo, and then after the heavy passes off your left, Alpha and Delta to the gate.
Bravo after the heavy, Alpha and Delta to the gate, Delta 2129 traffic side.
Super 4 heavy, the 73 is going to be in the intertaxi list, continue via Alpha to the east side.
Continue Alpha to the base, Super 4 Heavy.
Let's see those MSP Tower for the win emojis, guys. So all of our YouTube members. Let's. I believe that was an assist from MSP Tower. I want to say that we were given a very special treat courtesy of the scenic routing via MSP ground. If that's the case, thanks MSP Tower.
2483, turn right, John Papa got the ground 100. Hello, Delta 2483, we have arrived for Charlie for Delta
343, Minneapolis ground, taxi via pop.
Pop further around, thanks. Open 349, Minneapolis Tower, runway 1 to left, let's go land, the wind is calm. You're 2406, turn left to Alpha 5 now. Left turn Alpha 5, left on Alpha, contact ground point Niner.
Alpha 5, Alpha Point Niner, American 406.
2, runway 12, correction, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right. You'll see a 737 from the left on Delta, then I'll factor parking at 516.
Alright, Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of 12 right. We'll look out for the 73 United 2272.
2463, wait for United to come out and taxi.
Send American 737.
Yep, for United.
It's a regularly scheduled arrival from Dallas. So our diversions
2843
inbound that we're headed to Chicago O'Hare. We'll get a few of them arriving here in short order. So we're going to pop that alert up on our graphic. So if you hear this tone and you see that come across the graphic on the bottom of your screen, we have a diversion update that is confirmed, or we have a diversion in frame that we are about to catch arriving. Speaking of diversions, this is one of them.
Fly runway heading runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Get it 2272, monitor tower 126.7, American self-factor as well.
Monitor 126.7, United 2272.
Contact ground point Niner. Left 181 ground, skies 5387. United 2272, Minneapolis Tower, Charlie cross runway 1 right, taxi via whiskey across runway 4.
Charlie cross 12 right, whiskey cross runway 4, United 2272.
Tug 6, push approved.
Push approved, Tug 6.
2924, 1. Delta 2924, runway 12 right, clear to land, the wind is 070 at 3.
Clear to land 12 right, Delta 2924.
Arriving north parallel on runway 12 left from New York's LaGuardia, Delta 2349, the A321.
Gas 370 up ground. We got a call from company. They want to park in the 30 right de-ice pad all the way around the terminal. So taxi via Alpha, Delta, and Quebec all the way down there. I'll have more for you when you're there.
30 right de-ice pad, Alpha, Delta, Quebec, Southwest 53.
So it's 4236 Minneapolis ground, yep.
12 left, on a point. 756, turn right, heading 215, contact departure.
Lima, have a good day. Lima, have a good day.
How about some max action on Taxiway Whiskey? It's a United 737 MAX 8. Particular MAX 8 is headed off to Denver, Colorado tonight.
Gus 4181, flighting 105, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
Six via Quebec, Charlie, and Bravo, short of the tunnel.
Quebec, Charlie, Bravo, short of the tunnel.
Gas 387, pass behind that Airbus as you turn right onto Delta.
Wilco, Gus Country is up.
2349 ground, what was your gate? 2349, taxi via Papa.
All right, here's Delta coming in from Salt Lake City, Utah. It's another Airbus A321-200.
Gus 3728, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, clear to land, wind 110 at 3.
There's one of 3 aircraft that diverted from Chicago O'Hare to Minneapolis St. Paul.
United Embraer.
Yeah, the United Embraer.
So as of right now, MSP Airport is under a diversion warning.
1560 Minneapolis Tower, runway 13, clear to land, wind calm. There's some land, watch the back.
So the other aircraft that we're waiting on, well, at least the one that I'm waiting on, we have a 737 that was inbound to O'Hare from Salt Lake City.
Between 41 and 51, so I'll get you rolling.
I'll check on the status of that here real quick.
4181, contact departure.
Show the hotel, 66.
Gas 5387, not sure they're going in there, so make the left turn there, join Bravo, Hotel, runway 4, and Quebec.
Okay, let's have Bravo Hotel, runway 4, Quebec, Skywest 5387.
7500 total.
And the penalty box, this is Delta 1306, and can you guess where it's headed?
2924 with you on Alpha.
It's where our diversion just came from that we saw moments ago, that Embraer 175LR. This aircraft that we have in frame currently is a Boeing 717 that is being delayed. To Chicago O'Hare it goes. But not right now, it has to wait.
6 on the Embraer, left on a Bravo, short of the tunnel.
Have the Embraer left on Bravo, short of the tunnel, 66.
Scott 3834, turn right, contact ground point enter.
Ground 3834, top of 4, 722.
Gas 3834, minutes ground, taxi to it. Bit 261, minutes ground, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 1 to right, the Embraer off your left going into 23. And Air 5261 ground. Air 5261, the Embraer after left, going to pull in at 23, wait for them to do that. Then runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 13 right. Super 6, continue Bravo around the tunnel into the east base.
Bravo around the tunnel and the east base, start there.
47, ground glitch. Seven, copy that. Yeah, with 5387, you on that frequency? Did you hear that from Mouse 47?
That's 3728, turn right, join Papa, taxi to the gate, monitor point Hunter.
370 still open?
37, yeah, we're
Over that downfield at the end of the terminal, you'll see an ops vehicle that'll be here. Follow me into the DA set.
Alright, we'll follow the things down with
2924, turn right on Delta to the gate.
Delta to the gate, appreciate it. Delta 2924.
Yeah, with 3728, what's your gate? 3728, join Quebec, please. Quebec, and to the gate when you can.
Turn left, contact ground point Hunter.
Ground point 9, 60.
Embraer into the gate.
2664, me up the tower, runway 12 right, clear to land, the wind is calm.
12 right, clear to land, Delta 2654.
To the ops vehicle, follow them in.
After the CRJ, Papa, flat 95, put the ops vehicle.
There we go. There's another one of our A321neo arrivals.
All right, last plane, then we're going to go. And then we can see some of the car.
Delta 1560, exiting at Alpha, going Golf.
1560, up ground taxi via Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha, Golf.
Southwest 947, up ground, push to the fruit on my 17.
Push cruise for 17 Southwest 947.
Over to the inner taxiway to the gate.
Just saw that some of you guys were saying that we got the wave from the flight deck aboard our New England Patriot 767. That's cool.
Let's turn ground point out. Have a great day, Scout 0783. Scout 0783, exiting on Alpha 5, going to Bravo 14.
So the camera that I'm capturing everything on, the viewfinder is, I would believe, I think 3 inches in size. It's not very big.
261, monitor tower 126.7.
Great thing you guys were able to confirm that, because I certainly could not see it. It wasn't even legible.
Tower, we went to right, clear to land, the wind is calm.
Well, for the monitor that I was looking at. So if you're just joining us, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International. My name's Alex. I'm the executive producer of MSP Live. We're doing a switcheroo with Sunday. We have a weekend live plane spotting show here at the aircraft viewing area. Tomorrow looks like junk weather-wise. And this afternoon and evening, despite the oppressive heat from the sun beating down on everybody from the viewing area, it's not too bad at 80 degrees, but certainly feels much more than that. Yeah, but we decided to go live today because the New England Patriots were going to be leaving back home. They were going to be flying back to Providence, Rhode Island. That's where they base their charter aircraft at.
Number 5291 Minneapolis Tower, pick it up please at Mike Cross runway 1 to right, taxi to whiskey, traffic 3 mile funnel.
Cross 1 to right at Mike.
5261 Minneapolis Tower, forward at Mike Cross runway 1 to right, taxi to whiskey, no delay, traffic 2 out.
Mike Cross 1 to right, no delay.
Delta 2654, turn left, contact ground point header.
Ground 9, 2654. Calculating Delta 1044, visual 1 to right.
Delta 1044 Minneapolis Tower, runway 1 to right, clear to land, the wind is calm.
Clear to land. Runway 2. Box 10.
The 2654 Minneapolis ground. That one might be full. For now, join Alpha, and we'll see what they want to do with me.
Alright, Alpha, and I'll give them a call. Couple of times, we're going to 1-2 instead of 1-7.
Endeavor off to Milwaukee.
Whiskey cross runway 22.
Delta Whiskey cross runway 22 for 1-7.
Internet 48 Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right. That's 4270 ground. That's 4270 Minneapolis ground.
Ground out 2654, they say approximately 10 minutes.
That's 2654, copy that, straight ahead on Alpha Cross, runway 22, and then left turn into spot 6 to the DA, straight right turn.
All right, let's take another look
Alpha
at our Sun Country
right,
arrival.
2654.
Ops 47 ground.
I was able to get our replays up and working.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Of the ramp there, turning in off your right there. Just came out of spot 79 without talking to anybody. You may want to, I'm going to have a word with them when they park. I don't know.
Oh. Is somebody going to have a number to call here, or what?
2095 Minneapolis Tower, the wind's 1204, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Delta 2895, clear to land, runway 12 right.
Go 3666 Minneapolis Tower, the wind's 1204, runway 12 left.
That would be crazy if Tower just gave another aircraft, hey, I got another number for you to call.
Copy that.
61 Minneapolis Tower,
It'll be the third consecutive time that we've been out live plane spotting and broadcasting from MSP Airport where we've encountered that on frequency to an extent.
Go 3528, turn right, join Papa, contact ground point Hunter.
But that's if we don't know that yet. Kind of sounded like it from what I heard, but then again, we'll just have to see.
422.
That's 3528 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa.
5 runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Delta arriving from Nashville with the A321.
With 1044 Minneapolis ground, that one's full. Taxi via Alpha. Cross runway 22, turn right into spot 5 of the DS set.
Alpha cross.
This is Southwest Flight 947 off to Phoenix Sky Harbor with the 737-800.
04.
They are hauling on taxiway whiskey. Par for the course with Southwest. They love those quick taxis, don't they?
For 261, contact departure.
And it looks like an arrival from Atlanta, Delta 2654 has entered the penalty box. So now we have not one but two jets in the penalty box. So it looks like our flight from Atlanta, not sure what's going on, but they could be waiting for a gate to open up. Would be my guess.
Delta 2895, runway 12, I'm sorry, Sun Country 424, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear land, 34, 24 then.
Goes 3666, turn right, turn Papa, contact ground point under. 947, heading runway 17, clear for takeoff. Delta 2062, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land, wind variable at 3. Delta 2895, turn left, contact ground point under.
Turn left, ground point 9, Delta 2895.
Southwest 947, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Delta arriving on 12 right with a Boeing 717 that just came in from Newark Liberty.
Minneapolis ground, Delta 2895, clearing 12 right for Delta 5.
Delta 2895, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Delta, Quebec.
Alpha, Delta.
There's the other
Quebec.
aircraft in the penalty
Delta
box.
5,
This is outbound to O'Hare. Now, it looks like we could have a ground stop or delay. I haven't checked the National Ground Delay Program page yet. So I'll get on that here in just a moment.
Delta 170, heavy, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land, wind 003. Good jet 596, Minneapolis, starting 12 left. Taxi out via Whiskey.
And Sun Country arriving on runway 12 right.
12 right.
From
12
LAX.
left, Whiskey, Delta shorter, 12 right, exec jet 590.
And next up for arrival on runway 12 right, Delta 170 heavy.
Right, heading 215.
It's an A350-900. It's coming in from Seoul, South Korea. It's a daily flight.
Now Sun Country 424 is clearing Whiskey for Hotel for Charlie.
Sun Country 424, Minneapolis, ground taxi via Whiskey and Delta, and the aircraft out of signature will get with you.
Alright, they'll give way to us, okay, Whiskey Delta, Country 424.
Good jet 596, give way to the Sun Country, right to left on Whiskey.
Give away to Sun Country, exec jet 596.
With 947, check your radius, you may be cross channel.
It's all right. So it looks like we'll have this arrival in ahead of 170 heavy. It was a little bit too eager to call it out, but we have a equally as stunning Airbus A2-2300 though. This is arriving from Austin, Texas.
Delta 127, Minneapolis, ground taxi via Papa, Charlie, and Bravo. Hold short of the tunnel on Bravo.
Papa Charlie, Bravo, short of the tunnel on Bravo, Delta
2062, turn left, contact ground point under.
Left entering, ground point 9 Delta 2062. Hello, down, Delta 2062 is cleared at Alpha 4, parking Charlie 14.
Delta 2062, Minneapolis, ground taxi via Alpha, Delta, and Quebec.
Delta, head back to Delta 22.
District 596, monitor tower now 126.7. 96.7, exit 590. Good afternoon, tower, Delta 1999, ILS 12 right, departing all.
1999, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land, wind variable 3.
Good line, 12 right, Delta 19. For 2274 Minneapolis ground, just wait for company to pass right to the left on Delta, then push back into this for the passenger airway. Clear runway 17. Wait. Alright. Hotel Quebec, that's 5.
Delta 170 heavy, exit at Alpha 3, please. Contact ground point under there.
Alpha 3, 9.9.
All right, let's take another look at the arrival of our flight from Seoul, Delta 170 Heavy with the A350-900.
Delta 170 Heavy, probably like 2 minutes. Cool down before it gets the gate. Say what, Delta 170 Heavy, when you make that turn there and just straight up to Alpha, can you hold there and do it? Does that work for you guys? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, could you just stop there and do your cool down? Confirm, exec jet 596 cleared across runway 22.
Jet 596 across runway 4 on hotel.
That's 4 on hotel, exec jet 596.
So there we go. Sounds like 170's got some hot brakes. They need to cool down there from what we just picked up on frequency.
48, fly runway heading, runway 17 clear for takeoff.
Minneapolis ground. Wait for a Airbus right to left to pass.
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
14, and then your pushback is approved.
Seems like everything's overheating out here, despite the fact that it's not too hot.
American 2140 Minneapolis ground. Pushback is approved. Runway 17.
Let's step off headset here for a second.
Taxi via Bravo around the tunnel to the gate. Just use caution for the heavy downfield on Alpha. Delta 1127, Bravo to gate 17, and we'll use caution on the heavy. We've got them inside, Delta 1127. 1127, thank you. And then with the company exiting the runway, that 73 will be going into Gulf 18, so just use caution for that as well. All right, copy, and see the 73 as well, Delta 1127, thanks. And Delta 170 Heavy, we're ready to roll now. Delta 170 Heavy, thanks. Hold your position there. Traffic just exiting at your tail. Traffic around the tunnel ahead. I'll get you in the move that way in about 40 seconds. Okay, thanks. Okay, what's those going? via Papa Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right. Sky 4270, ground good.
All right, Avery.
Yeah, just want to verify that they tell you
Hope
to
you'll
go
rejoin us soon.
to the 30 right pad there.
One of our viewers having to dip out for just a second.
48 to range 215, contact departure.
Okay,
It's okay, yes.
It should be fine. Hold on.
I was able to
Delta 2274, runway 17,
catch that
taxi via
Sun
Charlie 5
Country
Charlie,
with
hold
the
short, runway 12 right.
missing winglet. Don't worry, it'll regrow. It'll grow back.
Delta 1044, when able to make our way towards Fox 13. 1044, Roger, get you that way just well. Delta 170 Heavy, reference company heading to your right on Bravo, taxi via Alpha to the gate, just turn in behind them.
Alpha to the gate, give way to company Delta 170 Heavy.
Delta 1044, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 4, but hold short of Charlie, taxiway. Bravo, cross 4, hold short of Charlie, Delta 1041. Sky 4270, have a phone number for you, just advise, ready to copy, a possible pilot deviation. Let me know when you're ready. The 612713.
We're cutting that off. We're not going to let you hear the rest of that.
Contact departure.
Have a good day, exit 2596.
So that was the number that apparently some unlucky pilots have to call because of a possible pilot deviation.
Delta 397 Alpha.
That is now the third consecutive time that we've been out here spotting at MSP Airport where that has happened.
Just give me a reminder, Beagle Plan 12, right?
Copy.
Delta 1044 on Bravo, cross runway 4, then Delta to the gate behind
Yeah,
the company,
nobody
73,
enjoys that, not even the
under tow, wait for
controllers.
you. Bravo,
But it has to be done, though.
give way to company.
Gotta follow the instructions.
Delta to the gate, Delta 1044. Trooper Dog 6 behind the company bus, right to the left, and monitor tower now.
You also got to trust your
126.7.
controllers as well because they are your eyes and ears where you don't got none.
Delta 2385.
In most cases.
Minneapolis ground, pushback is approved, runway 17.
Push approved, runway 17, Delta 2385, mate. Ground American 2140.
American 2140.
Yeah, ground crew said they had a few more bags to unload on us. They just showed up. Be a few more minutes before we push off.
American 2140, hold push, give me a call back when you're ready.
All right, hold push, roll with eyes, American 2140.
There's Delta 170 Heavy pulling into Concourse G after its long flight from Seoul, South Korea. Welcome to Minneapolis. Now, following their arrival on runway 12 right, 170 Heavy, they had to, what it looked like from my angle, that they had pulled into one of the 30 left de-ice pads to sort of cool the brakes or cool off a little bit is what they said is cool off. And after they felt that the aircraft, whatever part needed to get cooled off was at the right temperature, they're like, okay, we're ready to go. It's a completely normal thing.
Yeah, actually just
Got to make sure stuff is cool, especially on a day like today. It's not the warmest out there, but boy, I'll tell you what, this sun is just oppressive today. There you go. It's been beating down on everything, the equipment, myself, everybody at the viewing area pretty strongly ever since our much more inclement weather moved out this morning.
Hey, ground, Delta 2654, de-ice, hold spot 6. That airplane's pushed off the gate. When you can get us back over there? 2654, right turn out, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 4 and short of Charlie, taxiway. Bravo, cross 4, short Charlie, Delta 2654.
Howard, Texas 51 back on point 9.
Super 6, you can monitor point 9er.
So, jumping back to our flight that is in the penalty box and has been for quite some time. This is an outbound departure to Chicago O'Hare. That reminds me, I was going to check on the National Ground Delay Program here to see if we can get an idea of what's going on. Okay, here we go. So we got the official state of the situation for O'Hare. So from 5 to 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Chicago O'Hare is in a ground stop. The cause? Thunderstorms. And earlier, from about 3:51 p.m.
to the gate companies joining now. Good day.
to 9:59 p.m. I think this was yesterday. It was a ground delay, average of 91 minutes due to thunderstorms. I'll tell you what, Chicago has just been getting slammed with bad weather this year. Now they're going to get slammed with bad weather. I mean, just really any Midwestern metropolis is going to be subject to that. I mean, heck, we had pretty strong weather moving through the metro area this morning. An area of it severe warned, but not just too severe or anything.
2274, turn right heading 215.
But still some pretty strong weather. It just seems that O'Hare has been dealing with much more of it than what I'm used to hearing about, so. And of course, as one might expect, Midway is also in a ground stop as well. It's the other airport in Chicago, so we are going to continually be on diversion watch. And knowing that it's getting closer to 6 p.m., who knows? There will be cargo heavies that will be inbound from Anchorage and other places. So depending on if this ground stop is going to continue to remain in effect, we'll just have to wait and see.
Delta 2385, Delta Tower, Charlie crossing, we went to right taxi, whiskey crossing, wind 4.
Charlie, cross, 1 to right, whiskey, and cross, runway 4, Delta.
Oh yeah, how about some 757-300 action? That's what I'm talking about.
Ground port, no, go closer to today. American 2140, Minneapolis ground. Disregard. Endeavor 4926, Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi via pop-up.
All right, let's take a look at our 757-300 arrival. It's a former Northwest Airlines aircraft. All of the 16 757-300s that Delta flies were purchased and delivered to Northwest Airlines, so they're all ex-Northwest equipment. And I'll tell you what, Northwest Airlines, they love these aircraft so much. Towards the very end of 757 production in 2004, they tried to go back to Boeing to order more of that particular type of aircraft, but Boeing basically said, nope, production's all done. We're not making any more of them. And the reason that they wrapped up production of the 757, they had pretty much no orders on the books. And they didn't see it within their short-term plan. And especially the Dash 300 variant, which was already very unpopular to begin with. So because of the state of the country's economy, what airlines could spend and couldn't spend, and just due to demand with the amount of orders on the books, or lack thereof, Boeing decided, you know what, that's it. That's the end of the 757 production run. Regardless if the aircraft type was super popular or not, what a machine.
4906, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, clear to land, wind 0707. Gliding 135, runway 17, clear for takeoff. .2288, turn left, contact ground, point 9.
Left turn, point 9, Delta 2288.
Yep, there's our 757-300.
Ground, Delta 2288, getting off Alpha 4, going to Gulf 14.
Delta 2288, Miss Ground, welcome back, taxi via Alpha.
Via Alpha, Delta 2288.
Clear 75, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, clear to land, wind 0604.
That's my favorite narrow-body aircraft,
135,
everybody, just in
contact
case you're
departure.
wondering, is the 757-300.
Super Tuck 4, Minneapolis Ground, push approved.
Push approved, Super 4.
Let's check out what's hanging out around Concourse E, well, towards the end of it.
Ground, American 2140 is ready to taxi with Romeo.
American 2140, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 6, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Charlie 6, Charlie, hold short, 1, 2 right, American 2140.
American 24, just to verify on Charlie, hold short of 12 right, 12 right.
Alright, Charlie, hold short, 1, 2 right, American 2140.
Thanks,
I
sir.
see Gerald.
Ground United 2467, ready to push, Echo 7.
United 2467 is ground behind the Delta tug at your tail. It'll be out of the way shortly. Your push is approved, runway 12 right.
Behind the Delta tug, push approved, and 12 right, United 2467.
Endeavor press 6, monitor tower and 126.7.
Hi, Gerald.
Affirmative.
Gerald is our official mascot over here at MSP Airport
Super
Live.
4, ready for tough.
Super Tuck 4, Miss Ground,
Yeah, these little gophers have been taking residence at the viewing area for quite some time.
Delta Bravo, hold short of the tunnel, Super 4.
And of course, given the time in our neck of the woods, yep, it's dinner time. Munch, munch, munch.
American on the Rochester departure, it'll be runway 17.
4966, Minneapolis Tower, Mike, cross from 12 right, taxi to Whiskey.
Alright, Mike, cross 12 right, Whiskey to 49.
For 4906, turn right, join Papa, taxi to your gate, monitor point 9.
All right, we'll let Gerald eat in peace. And of course, Gerald's friends.
.30 3646, Minneapolis Tower, only 12 left, clear to land, wind 0706.
Well, we had a bit of a break in the action. Might as well spotlight our little furry friend Gerald. And all of Gerald's buddies. Oh, my. Oh my gosh, all of them are out. Looks like we're having a party.
Guys, 4270, I just got here. Where are you looking to go?
So if you occasionally hear chirping, most of the time it's not birds, it's those guys.
Guys, 4270,
Our little gopher friends.
runway.
I mean, we are the gopher state after all.
Taxi via Papa, crossing at 22. American 2140, monitor tower 126.7. 126.7, American 2140.
So Chicago O'Hare has got a little under an hour left in their ground stop
Wind 0706.
due to thunderstorms.
Skywest 4270, give way to the exiting Delta Airbus. Super Duck 4, continue taxi via Alpha.
Via Alpha, Super 4.
Again, cross runway 4.
Cross 12 right at Charlie, Whiskey, cross runway 4, make 2140.
Delta 2575, join Papa, contact ground point enter. A CRJ ahead and to the right. Behind them, runway 17, taxi via Papa, Mike, cross runway 22, hold short of runway 12 right. Ground Delta 2575 at Papa 3 on the
So with Chicago O'Hare in disarray, MSP Airport is not the only
Delta 25
airport handling the diversions tonight.
Bravo.
So Cleveland and Indianapolis are also joining in with handling some of the diversions
Ground Delta 1306 on the one
that
right
were supposed to go to Chicago O'Hare but have to be routed elsewhere due to thunderstorms and inclement weather.
As the gate coordinated. Delta 1306, North Ground, Roger. Taxi via Alpha, cross runway 22. Alpha, cross runway 22, Delta 1306, thanks. Skywest 4270, when you get a chance, and if it's not until you arrive at your next
So I'm
location,
currently
give us
looking
a
through
call
the
back to
arrival
contact
board for
information
Chicago
reference the,
O'Hare to see if we got any
conversation earlier.
additional MSP diversions. There were 3 that have already diverted here to Minneapolis, St. Paul. The big thing that I'm on the lookout for are if we have any heavies that'll be diverting tonight. I mean, unlikely, but there's always a chance. And it's happened this year before.
The wind is 070 outside. 3646, roll to Papa 3, please. Exit at Papa 3 and contact ground on point 9er.
There's our outbound flight to O'Hare.
It's occupied for the next approximately 15 minutes.
We'll see where they're going to go. Not sure if they're going back to the gate. I think that's where they might be headed, although we'll just have to, again, wait and see. Yes, they could either be headed back to the gate or out for departure.
Skywest 46 is going taxi via Papa.
You can only wait for so long on the de-ice pad, or the penalty box as we like to call it, before if you're not going to be getting out of here fairly soon, you got to go back to the gate.
24-7, okay. Call me back when you're ready. 24-6. Delta 397 Alpha, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 right. Push approved, 12 right, Delta 397 Alpha.
Delta 397, that sounds like our Fairbanks flight will be in motion shortly.
The wind is 0604, fly heading 135, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Delta 1306, do you want us to keep your flight plan open? Yeah, that'd be good. Delta 1306, thanks. Roger.
4883, turn right to Papa, contact ground on point 9er. 4966, turn right heading 215, contact departure.
Our departure near 40 and then...
Endeavor 48 Thunes, contact via Papa, welcome back.
Ground 2467, ready to push, Echo 7.
United 2467, Minneapolis ground behind Delta, push set your tail. Your push is approved, runway 12 right.
Delta, push back tail, 13 right, United 2467.
Guys, 4270, Minneapolis Tower, you all set?
Endeavor 5077, monitor tower 126.7, have a good flight. Endeavor 5077, monitor tower 126.7.
Contact departure.
Yeah. That's like how we do I do it too, so. Yeah, so camera 2 is our main source. I have replays. I've shut that down because.
Ground, straight 3.
Yeah, it's money too high.
So on a 3 position via Delta, Kilo 3, hold short runway 17.
Delta, Kilo 3, hold short, 17, 93.
Okay, crossing 12 right at Mike and then right on Whiskey, Endeavor 5077.
It's, I forgot the forward pad and that is really it started on a crazy. I mean, the computer is getting by, but just with no rig and just nothing but unobstructed depressing heat. This is being outside for like an hour just getting the two points because it has a two computer. I know, I got tan lines and my sunglasses on, so I think it's... There's no wonder that I just go out Sunday to do it. I could put one of the
93, monitor tower 123.67.
123.67, 93.
If it starts dropping, it's fine. Don't put that on the system. It's not the way to adjust the sound system. That's what they so as long as it's behaving itself. The main thing I'm watching for is if the encoder
Guys, 4270, contact departure.
if that starts getting like it's set up, it's not
Target 8, question 1900, cleared, visual 12 right.
Westjet 1900, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land wind 0906.
Delta 297 Alpha, runway 12 right, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, cross, runway 22.
Lima across runway 4.
2 right, Delta.
So we're going to check Iceland Air here because they have yet to arrive. Coming in from Reykjavik tonight with the MAX 9.
Denver 4854, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land is 0906.
All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick few-minute break. I got to get out of the heat here for just a little bit. Got to get hydrated. Your operator cannot be put at risk of overheating. I'll say that, especially because we got a show to finish tonight. Coming up on the other side of the short break, we will have Icelandair arriving from Reykjavik. We'll also have the departures of Delta 1484 Heavy to Detroit, assuming that they're on time, as well as Air France headed back to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. So stick around. More live plane spotting action after this on MSP Airport Live. See you in a couple minutes.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our number one goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.
Runway 12 right, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 22.
Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 22 to runway 12 right, United 2467.
Delta 2350 minutes ground, pushes approved, runway 12 left.
Push approved, runway 12 left, Delta 2350. Ground, good day, Western 1900, Alpha at Alpha 4.
Western 1900 is gone, what is your gate?
Gulf 13 we're showing right now for Western 1900.
Western 1900, you'll find if you go straight in, have a good day.
Straight in for Western 1900, good day.
Ground American 3258, Echo 16, ready to push with Romeo.
Traffic will hold in position.
Alright, sounds good, down next next.
Minneapolis, ground push approved, runway 17.
Upper 17, American 3258.
United, or actually, United 658, monitor ground on point 8.
Ground Western 1900, yeah, just to let you know there is a plane in our gate from the looks of it.
Western 1900, roger. Make the right turn and rejoin Alpha and taxi via Alpha 1, left turn on Bravo, short of Alpha 2.
Okay, we join Alpha and then Alpha 1, short of Alpha 2, Western 1900.
Western 1900, short of Alpha 2 on Bravo, please.
Short of Alpha 2 on Bravo, Western 1900.
Number 4854, turn left at Delta, contact ground point 900.
Delta 4900, good day,
397 Alpha, flighting 105, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff, wind 070 F5.
Heading 105, clear for takeoff, 12 right, Delta 397 Alpha.
7 expert, runway 12 right.
Ground 54 Delta.
Endeavor 48, post contact via Delta and, actually, taxi via Delta, Charlie 6, Charlie, behind the tug, and then Quebec.
Charlie 6, and behind the tug on Charlie 2, Quebec, Endeavor 4854.
Endeavor 48-4, monitor ground on point 8. Runway 12 left, clear to land, wind variable at 4. 397 Alpha, contact departure.
Departure Delta 397 Alpha.
Super Tug 8 guns gone, turn left on Bravo and hold short of pushback at Foxtrot 2.
Let's turn on Bravo and we'll hold short of push on Fox 2 for 8.
Delta 2575 behind the tug, ahead and to your left. Taxi via runway 22, Hotel and Bravo.
Behind the tug, taxi via runway 22, Hotel, and then Bravo to the gate, Delta 2575.
Ground West 1900.
Go ahead, sir.
T6 at Golf 9 now.
Western 200, okay. Taxi to it via Bravo.
Okay, we'll taxi to it via Bravo for Western 1900. Thanks.
Sorry for the round robin on your taxi.
It's all good, I've never been here before, I like the scenic route.
How much over there? Via Whiskey, traffic 7 mile final.
At Mike Cross 12 right, taxi via Whiskey, Delta 27. 1878 joining final.
1878 Minneapolis Tower, traffic may depart prior to arrival. The wind's variable at 5, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Try clear to land, copy traffic,
Delta 1945, turn left, contact ground point under.
Left point 9, Delta 1945, have a good day.
Taxi via Charlie 6, Mike, cross runway 22, hold short runway 12 right.
Okay, direct flight via Charlie 6, Mike, cross runway 22, hold short of 12 right, American 3258.
Care 4, I'm not, yes, the 2-inch TFR is active. American 3258, I got word that the ground stop, you are exempt from that, but there may still be a short delay for en route spacing, but we're working on that for you right now.
American 3258.
1945 on Alpha, going to Delta 2.
Delta 1940, let's contact you via Alpha, Delta, and Quebec.
Taxi via Alpha, Delta, Quebec, Delta 1945. 2607 taxi.
Delta 2607, runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha Cross, runway 22.
Alpha Cross 22, Delta 2607.
Delta 2607, disregard those taxi instructions, those were wrong. So behind American, actually disregard. Delta 2607, runway 12 right, behind American off the right, taxi via Charlie 6, Mike, Alpha, cross 1822.
Charlie 6, Mike, Alpha, cross 22 behind American, Delta 2607. Ground, Delta 2350, Gulf, ready taxi.
Delta 2350, behind a 320 off your right, it's going to pass your tail, runway 12 left, taxi via Alpha, Delta, Papa, cross 1822.
Alright, give way to the 320, Alpha, Delta, Papa, cross runway 22, Delta 2350. Ground, Western 1900.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, so apparently Golf 9 is occupied as well. She said it's about 50 minutes, so it'll open up for us.
Western 900, okay, short of Gulf 9 and when they leave.
Okay, we'll stay here. Short of Golf 9, Western 1900, thanks.
Okay, sir, 657 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, clear to land, wind 050 at 5. Delta 1945 on Delta, hold short of Quebec.
Short of Quebec.
you're on guard.
American, disregard. Delta 2607 at Mike, pass behind the Embraer from the right. American 3258, monitor tower 126.7.
1267, American, 3258.
Delta 2870, turn right.
Welcome back to the second half of our live plane spotting coverage here from Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport. Alex Redding with you, happy to share all of the wonderful evening plane spotting that we have been so fortunate to bring all of you from the aircraft viewing area. I'll tell you what, we're going to have an excellent back half of our program here as Icelandair is now making their way in on the north parallel, so we'll swing and grab that here real quick. Told you we'll be back for Icelandair.
Okay, monitor ground and point out.
There she is.
201, Delta 299, heavy, Minneapolis tower, runway 12 right, clear line, wind variable at 6. Clear line 12 right, Delta 299, heavy, secretary 1042, Minneapolis tower, runway 12 left, clear to land, wind variable at 6. No, we're going to have to call the company and find a good.
I can move that 73. Is Gulf 10 available?
All right.
Negative, it's in between two wide bodies, we're never coming in there.
Delta 1870, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's go to the 12 right, the ice pad, so we figure that out. Traffic on field, so next to the 12 right, the ice pad via Alpha crossing.
And crossing runway 12 right, about to join Whiskey. It's American Airlines outbound to Chicago O'Hare, so it looks like flights are moving in that direction once again. So it looks like we got an Embraer and another 737 following behind our American 737 craft. So this particular aircraft was our diversion that came in from Salt Lake City, Utah, that was supposed to go to O'Hare but had to reroute here to MSP due to bad weather. Looks like much of that's moving out of the greater Chicago area, and so this aircraft is headed right back to the place where it was supposed to go originally, which was Chicago O'Hare.
Alpha 2, Bravo, and then short of Alpha. Thanks, sir. Thank you. 678, wait for the Delta.
So the flight number, or the call sign for the aircraft is retained, American 3258. So there's no new flight number or anything for our diversion. That'll be finally departing in just a couple of minutes here. Go to Chicago at last.
Western 800 is Gulf 8 open. Did you see that when you were over there? Southwest 206.
There's a little look at the aircraft viewing area. Next up for arrival at runway 12 right.
Delta 1878 ground.
Delta with the A330 from Rome.
Delta 1870 affirmative on Alpha.
299 heavy.
The 2607 Minneapolis tower kept on a 5-mile final, runway 12 right, line up away. Delta 2607 Minneapolis tower, runway 12 right, line up away. Company draft 4 down. Delta 2607 over north, Dave, full short, runway 12 right. Verified up for Delta 2607. Delta 299 heavy turn left at Alpha 4 and contact ground point 9.
Alpha 4 ground point 9, Delta 299.
1358, traffic will hold.
It's not often that we catch the arrival end of that particular flight.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff. Alright, sir, 657, Minneapolis ground. Contact section monitor tower, 126.7.
Tower 126.7.
Be on the roll, runway 17, line up and wait. I have this ground taxi via Alpha, good day.
Here's Sun Country coming in on the north parallel from Vancouver, British Columbia. It's a 737-800 in the simplified titles livery circa 2017.
Runway 12 right, clear to land, wind 005, traffic will hold in position.
2 right, clear to land, Delta.
We're also going to get Iceland Air taxiing by here, just a moment. There they are.
Going to be 1042, turn right when able, no delay exiting, contact ground on 0.8. Flighting 100, runway 12 left, clear for immediate takeoff.
So they will have to hold short here for an arrival on 12 right. And that arrival is coming in from New York's JFK, Delta Flight 2414.
Line up and wait. Delta, call in ground stick up.
Yeah, just wondering where's going to be here. Want to be doing one check.
Wind 080 at 5. Thank you. Via Charlie 2. Delta 2414, turn left when able, contact ground point enter.
All right, also looks like Delta 258 off to Dublin. They have pushed with the A330-200, so that's another departure that we will get our way in just a moment.
American 3258, that was not for you. Stay with me, fly heading 150. Charlie, give way to Ice Air. Give way to Ice Air. 2607, flighting 100, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
100, heading 1 right, takeoff 2607.
Affirmative. Delta 651, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, clear to land, the wind is 006.
Push approved, runway 17, Delta 10.
We're going to go around here.
Lane 03, runway 12 right, clear to land, wind 005. North ground, hold short of Alpha 4 if able, wait for that heavy ahead to pull into their gate. Tower Delta 2695, 11 out for 12 right. That's 4301, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, clear to land, wind 005. 2695, wind 005, runway 12 right, clear to land. 12 right, clear to land, Delta 2695. Delta 2607, contact departure. 789, turn left when you're able, contact ground.
That was close. That's about as close as you could space them.
2336.
I thought we could have had a possible go around there, but none that we can show for it. Did not happen.
Delta 79, clearing at Alpha 3 going.
Here's an arrival from Cancun, Mexico. It's Delta Flight 1878. Sitting in the penalty box. So Delta 258 Heavy Let's go check on them.
Down.
Because they have just pushed back for Dublin.
Delta 258 Heavy, runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 22 at Charlie, give way to Sun Country.
Okay, 12 right via Alpha, cross 22, and Charlie, give way to Sun Country, down to 250.
Speaking of, there you go.
Just giving you a heads up.
Delta 258 Heavy.
11, top of the alley.
Copy that.
Ready to rock and roll on its way over to 12 right for departure.
58 Minneapolis ground. As you pull into the alley, caution for company pushed in the back of the alley. At least.
Woo, there was a big whiff of Jet A that just wafted our direction here. Everybody smelled that.
Delta 38, in that case, on Charlie, short of Charlie 6, please.
Here's Delta from Las Vegas with a 737-900ER.
Sun Country, 1042, the heavy's off the left way view, monitor tower on 126.7. Get a bit right. Delta 803, yeah, turn left at Alpha 3, left on Alpha, no delay, contact ground 100.
Alpha 3, Alpha, Delta 3.
Alpha, Delta, and Quebec. Delta 789, Minneapolis ground, continue taxi via Alpha, Delta, Quebec.
Delta 789.
Delta 80, ground, welcome back, taxi via Alpha, Delta, Quebec. Alpha, Delta, 2392, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, clear to land 10604.
So that engine noise that you're hearing off in the distance, that is from the Pratt & Whitney PW4000 turbofans on Delta 258 Heavy and A330-200. That's how far the sound is carrying all the way over here.
Delta 258 Heavy, make the right turn and join Bravo, cross runway 22, and then Bravo Alpha 10 to runway 12 right.
We're going to be able to clear the 73 and the VA stack.
That's a great question, disregard.
Yes, sir. Moving here, 258.
See, Delta 258 Heavy
Delta 2977,
asking if they're able to clear this guy on taxiway Alpha that is hanging out in the penalty box. It's our arrival from Cancun. So Delta 258, unsure if they'll be able to make it by. It's what it sounds like.
914 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land 10604. Right, clear land. Delta 2414, give way to the heavy ahead, they'll be moving shortly.
Well, I'll tell you what.
26, right, we taxi.
Delta 1026, runway 17, taxi via
258 Heavy has any concerns about navigating
Runway 17, taxi.
around the Cancun arrival that's sitting in the penalty box. Right on one of the 12 right de-ice pads. Hey, you could always send him whiskey, but you know what? We'll let the controllers figure that out, and we'll see where they go.
Delta 2414 on Delta, hold for the Charlie 5. I'll move you once they move the traffic downfield.
Delta short of Charlie 5.
Delta 1358 behind company outbound from the alley, taxi in via Charlie 6. You'll see some planes on Delta, they wait for you.
Roger that. Behind company exiting, we'll go in Charlie 6 for the gate for Delta 258. Thank you.
Ground Delta 2695 on Alpha 3, Delta 15 is occupied. Delta 2695, roger. Continue down Alpha, left turn at Alpha 2, and on Bravo short of Alpha 3.
Okay, continue Alpha, left turn Alpha 2 on Bravo, short of Alpha 3, Delta 2695, we'll hold out.
Delta 2695, the instruction. Continue all the way down, left turn Alpha 1 on the Bravo from Alpha 1 on the Bravo, hold for the Alpha 2.
What's that for 2695, sorry?
Delta 2695 affirmative. All the way down, left turn at Alpha 1, on to Bravo, on Bravo short of Alpha 2.
Alpha 1 to Bravo, short of Alpha 2.
Delta 2414, behind the 319 and onto the alley, continue taxi via Delta Quebec, monitor ground point 8.
Alright, behind the 319.
Delta 789, monitor ground point 8. Delta 803, monitor ground point 8. Again for 803. Delta 803, monitor ground point 8. Point 8 for 803.
This aircraft also getting a special red tail salute. To next Northwest aircraft. All the A330-200s that Delta flies were former Northwest Airlines red tails.
Runway 12 left for departure.
Alright, behind the 19 going to Fox 5, push through for 12,
Same with this aircraft.
2937.
Yep. Delta 1046, monitor tower 126.7. Delta 250 is heavy, monitor tower on 126.7. 530 taxi. Minneapolis tower, runway 1 to right, clear to land, and wind 10, press 6, verify the call sign, please.
Clear to land 12 right, put up 1170.
Delta 1026 Minneapolis tower, just 2.5 mile final at Charlie, cross runway 1 to right, taxi to Whiskey, cross runway 4.
At Charlie, cross runway 13 right, and then Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 1026.
Delta 914, short left, head to ground point 900.
Ground point 900, Delta 914.
206, taxi via Kilo.
Ground Delta 914, clear, 1 to right, on Alpha 4, then Fox 8.
Delta 914, current taxi via Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha Delta 914.
Western at 200, good news, your gate's pushed and I'll move you up when they leave. Delta 606, continue via Charlie and Charlie 5 into the alley, just caution at the back of the alley, a company is pushed. Alright, Charlie 5.
All right, next up for arrival on runway 12 right, Delta 2574 from Savannah, Georgia.
Ground, Western Texas,
Go ahead, sir.
yeah, apparently our gate is open now.
Western Center, very good, taxi to it via Bravo.
Okay, we'll taxi via Bravo, Western Texas, thank you.
Give way to the 320 and Alpha 5.
It looks like we could have one more arrival
Company 320,
before
Delta
our
1878, very good.
Delta
Taxi
A330-200
via
departs to Dublin.
Alpha. And short of Mike for now, I'll move you down as soon as I got room.
Alright, Alpha short of Mike, Delta 1878, stand by. Ground Delta 2574 is on Alpha, parking at Charlie 3.
Delta 2574 is ground taxi via Alpha Delta Quebec.
This is Delta Flight 1172 arriving from Denver.
Delta 42, turn right, contact ground 28. Delta 258 heavy, Minneapolis Charter, 112 right, line up and wait, 76 off funnel. Delta 258 heavy, 12 right, line up and wait. Delta 206, turn right heading 215, contact departure.
All right, here we go. Delta 258 Heavy. Lining up with runway 12 right. With 1 out of 11 A330-200s in Delta's fleet. This is a priority flight alert.
Delta 8838, Minneapolis Airport, 3 mile final, wind 1105, round 12 right, clear line.
12 right, clear line, Delta 8838. Alpha, down to Alpha 2 on the Bravo, for the Alpha 3. Alpha 2, Bravo to hold short of Alpha 3 for Delta 1172. Delta 2574, give way to the company out of the alley. Delta 1878 to the CRGF left is way to continue taxi via Alpha, cross 1822, down to Gulf 10. The CRJ gives way to us, Alpha cross D2 to Gulf 10, Delta 1878.
258 Heavy, turn left heading 105, contact departure.
That's 105 over the departure, Delta 258 Heavy, connect.
Delta 349, contact ground 28.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Listen to the roar.
Ground Delta 2695, short of Alpha 2, wondering if we can slide up a short Alpha 3. Delta 2695, negative. Company is going to be in that spot, and then you won't be able to
And now arriving from Mexico City,
Okay,
Delta
Roger,
Flight
Delta
605.
Ground Delta 2392, they told us 38 Foxtrot 3 is open. Delta 20, correction 11, 2392, taxi in via Charlie 6. Taxi via Charlie 6, Delta 2392. Delta 1172, make the right turn back to Alpha, go all the way down to Alpha 2. Left turn on the Bravo, short of Alpha 3 from Bravo.
Sorry about that. So everything goes to Alpha
605, turn left at Alpha 5, contact ground 49.
Alpha 5, go ahead, go 605, we'll see.
Yeah.
Hold for Alpha 7. Hold for Alpha 7, Delta 1878.
Hey, we're going to go right to Master Runway. So continue via Alpha and then pass tunnel Bravo into the gate. Just follow that Airbus off. Stay in Alpha, and then Bravo after the tunnel, follow that Airbus. Bravo after the tunnel, follow the Airbus, Delta 1878. 605 ground, right turn to the gate, join Bravo, please.
Right turn to the gate on Bravo, Delta 605.
Is it open for you, G11?
Looks like it's not.
Alright, Delta 611 or 605. Stay on Bravo, go past the gate, hold, we'll get you back to turn around and hold somewhere.
Past the gate and hold, Delta 605, right?
Bus 229, travel hold and position Airbus. Delta 8838, where are you parking?
Fox 6.
Delta 8838, turn left, take you to Fox 6, monitor ground, point enter.
Left turn to Fox 6, monitor ground.
8000 series flight number for Delta. Could be a charter. It's coming in from Omaha.
Delta 2185 on the visual.
2185 Minneapolis, chart wind 1106, on 1 to right, clear line.
To land 1, 2 right,
Delta 2977 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4.5 mile final, runway 12 left, on a buoyant. 3886, turn left heading 140, runway 17, close to takeoff.
Got a 717 arriving there on the north parallel, 12 left.
605,
It's from Wilmington.
Cross, runway 22, but hold short of Mike.
Alpha cross 22, hold short Mike, Delta 605.
Super 8 ground, push
This
is
particular
approved.
flight headed to Miami.
turn right at Papa 3.
Are they coming this way?
We're just going down on J6 driver to get it out of the way.
Possibly.
Thank you, Will.
The 605 going to pass behind a 737 right to left at Mike's and continue via a right turn into the de-ice pad. Spot 6, please.
Also, folks, coming our way, stick around. We'll have a Delta Flight 116 outbound for Copenhagen, Denmark with the A330-900 Neo that's going to depart at around 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's a little delayed tonight, but we'll catch that for you here on the broadcasts. Don't forget, we'll also have Air France and Iceland Air departing, and possibly Aer Lingus too.
So 2977, turn left heading 100, and fix approaches.
There was Alaska arriving on the North Parallel from Seattle Tacoma International. And here's our flight to Miami.
Minneapolis Tower, 4 miles in the trail of C-Series, lane 1004, roll 12 right, but line. But line 12 right, Delta 1266. Just 3886, flight 140, contact first, beginning.
Delta 2695, that's your gate, but I got traffic coming in, so I'll get you moved up here.
So there's our inbound arrival from Mexico City. Are they being sent to the penalty box? Yep, they are.
Continue via Alpha, hustle down to the East Bay. Sorry, Super 8 going Alpha East Bay.
Alpha to East Bay, Super 8.
Delta 535, Minneapolis, on heading on my 12 left, so take off.
Looks like they were just checking the rudder. Here's Delta 2185 from Santa Ana, California with the A220. Sorry for the accidental camera bump, everybody.
7 left heading 140, roll my 17, clip takeoff.
17 clip for takeoff, heading 140 to 2187.
So 2185, time to go on point 9.
Ground point 9, Delta 2185.
So 535, turn left heading 100.
All right, I think we'll do one more arrival, then I'm going to get to some of your comments here. Thank you so much for your patience. It's just me running the show today. So it's going to be a little bit longer before I'm able to get to some comments here.
185, taxi Alpha Delta.
Alpha Delta,
Delta 2695, waiting for the 757 under tow. They're going to go all the way down to Alpha 1. Once they're passed off your left, join Alpha 2 Alpha and hold short Alpha 3.
Okay, after the super tug, Alpha 2 Alpha short of Alpha 3, Delta 2695.
All right. 717 time. It's a flight from Kansas City, Delta 1263, now inbound to 12 right.
turn left, contact ground, point enter.
Turn left, ground, Hudson ground, point enter, Delta 12.
Sorry, I'm trying to help you. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, I got it.
Ground, Delta 1263 going to Delta 2.
1263, ground taxi via Alpha Delta Quebec.
Delta Quebec to the gate, Delta 1262.
That's 2187, flighting 140, contact departure.
Departure Delta 187.
Go back down to Alpha 1. We won't be able to get past our
Super 8, that 319 is going to come out behind you, so I need you to go past them, and then they're going to leave.
Go for 93, turn left, taxi to the ramp, have a good one.
I've been trying to figure out what my signature cat was. I bought it.
2695, once you get to Alpha 3, slide over to Bravo, and then shorter your gates, and when the company leaves.
Okay. 3, slide over to Bravo.
Okay.
So 2560 Minneapolis car, runway 12 left, line up away.
I just want to see how obviously going out.
63, monitor ground on point 8.
Ground point 8.
I just set up an actual flight authorized. I put the link and I had zero.
I'll tell you what to do, taxi, Romeo.
Delta 2122, 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Charlie, hold short 12 right, Romeo 17, Delta 2122.
All right, it's comments time. We're going to get to some of your comments here now that I have a moment. Now that we have a break in the action, too. Want to bring it up. Big thank you to Benjamin from earlier sending us the $5 super chat. Thank you so much.
2565, heading normal 12 left, lift take us.
Runway 122, monitor tower 126.7, have a good day.
Double tower, Delta 2122 as well.
So Captain Mickey Mouse, our Patriots aircrafts departed on stream already. They got out of here pretty much on time, I would say. Thanks, Nate. Nate's one of our awesome YouTube members saying, no worries, Alex. You're doing a great job flying solo this evening. I tried. Thank you. North Midwest Buzzsaw, thank you so much for the encouragement. I'm needing it. Yeah, doing these are
2560, turn left, heading 100, contact departure.
not the easiest thing, but they're far from the hardest thing, though. I mean, granted that everything works, which it does.
2437 Minneapolis, runway 007, around 12 left, settle in.
Carolyn, thanks so much for tuning in.
Right on whiskey, cross my
He was fantastic.
All right, that's Charlie.
Nice.
Cross, runway 12 right. And right
Yes,
on
it
whiskey,
is.
cross, 4,
Sean letting us know that Delta 1484 with our A350 using those emotes as well. Nice. That their transponder is on. They're scheduled to depart at around 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. They're usually going to be later than that, but not by much if they're on time. Yeah, it takes a lot more to turn around an A350 than it does an A321.
Golf 17. And that should be open right now.
Got that. They're just going to read the handwriting of the app for me. 2931 minutes down. Push is approved on my 17.
1720 after him.
No worries, Captain Mickey Mouse. Yeah, they got out of here. The Patriots left in a hurry after they got everything loaded up. They were probably the most eager team in the National Football League to get home. They had a long road trip here to Minnesota. Got it on Tuesday afternoon this week. Had joint practice with the Vikings on Wednesday and Thursday afterward.
Mike cross from my 12 right and right on whiskey.
And then it was time for their preseason game today, which the Patriots would be victorious, beating the Minnesota Vikings before heading back home.
2107 at Mike cross from my 12 right and right on whiskey.
Yeah, Mike, cross 1.
Here's Delta Flight 2122 outbound to LAX with the A321neo.
Tower Delta 2203 visual for runway 12 right.
That's my 203 Minneapolis, Carolyn 0908, 1128, put on.
Here's land runway 12 right, Delta 22.
1 6 to gate session, gate session on the week. Before you leave, getting up down, runway 12 left, back to your top, cross, me 22.
Here we go. We got Shamu on the move. It's an A220-300. That's my nickname for the A220. I'm nicknaming it Shamu because of the whale calls that the geared turbofan engines make. How about that, right on cue? So that sound is caused by the geared contra-rotating blades inside the engine. So there we go. We got a little close-up on the engines. Oh boy, go around alert.
4330 Minneapolis Airlines, 0907, and what you left the line.
Delta 2931 taxi.
2931, runway 1, so Charlie 17. Taxi via Alpha, Charlie, hold short motor.
17 Alpha, Charlie, short of 1 0, Delta 2932.
Delta 2437, climb maintain 6000. 20, so 5 before, 5 after you release to Denver in that window.
2931 taxi.
1711, ground push approved, 12 left.
Push approved, 12 left, Delta 1711.
789, joint Quebec, cross.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Charlie for a minute.
So we just had the MSP hat trick happen today. A go-around, a diversion, and a special flight.
2 then short of Charlie.
Yeah, that's what we're calling the
2437, contact approach on 125.
that's what we're calling the MSP live hat trick.
Just 3791, normal 17, on a point.
left turn Charlie, right turn Papa, and then reference the Aer Lingus there, rejoin Quebec to the gate when you can.
Looks like Aer Lingus is going out. Headed back to Dublin.
So 2931
Not quite
Minneapolis
sure
Tower,
where they're going
Charlie,
to.
cross from 112 right, from runway 16, cross from 4. Charlie, cross 1 right, join
Quite sure where they're going to go.
just 3791, plan heading, runway 17, close to
Now on Wednesday they departed on the south parallel, runway 12 right.
2203 minutes ground, taxi straight into the gate. Have a good day.
We'll post a highlight reel of that either to our Instagram, Twitter, or maybe even our YouTube Shorts. Yeah, Wednesday was a pretty wacky show. Wednesdays typically tend to be pretty interesting at MSP. So there's our flight to Mexico City that's still sitting in the penalty box. My guess is that they are trying to wait for an available gate for them to go to.
Across runway 22.
Hey, 12 left, cross Papa, or cross 22 on Papa, so 2045.
So 2107, plan heading, runway 17, close to takeoff.
Ground over to 71 taxi, Sheriff.
4330, turn right, first available, contact ground, point 900, traffic mile and a half behind it.
This is Delta Flight 2931 headed out to Denver, Colorado.
Pretty 30 minutes ground, taxi via Papa again. The 2268, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7, Delta 2268.
All right, we've got Jazz Aviation flying for Air Canada coming in from Toronto. On the north parallel, 12 left.
12 left, Delta 1991.
So 2107, turn right heading 215, contact departure.
Return 215, then departure, Delta 2107.
Tech 3 ground push group. 1711 sequences.
All right, folks, so shortly we should have Delta departing with the A330-900 Neo off to Copenhagen. They're estimated to depart at around 7:15. And at around 7:40, we've got Air France with a 789 Dreamliner headed back to Paris. We've got Delta 1484 Heavy to Detroit. That should depart a little after 7:45 p.m. with the A350-900 to the Motor City.
Tug 3, proceed Quebec, Charlie, and hold short over my 13 right.
Quebec, Charlie, Charlie,
988, hold position.
Endeavor 4882, turn left heading 100, contact departure.
That's fast.
Super 3, hold short of Delta.
That's surprising.
Super 3, short of Delta.
Charlie, Delta, 3.
Turn right 988, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta. 321 behind Aer Lingus to the left. It is nearly behind the tug.
I think that might be one of the Target corporate jets.
Permitted also behind Aer Lingus.
I want to say that's it. Our managing producer and moderator on duty, Michael Larson, could probably answer that question. He's pretty up to speed on all of the different, well, quite a few business registrations, quite a few business aircraft that are in and out of MSP frequently.
2485, Minneapolis Airport, on the heading, runway 12 left, let's take up. Close 4931, on the heading, runway 17, close to take up.
1991, taxi here.
1991, I'm at 12 left, taxi via top, across from 22.
12 left, I'm across 22, Delta 1991.
Delta 2145, and up ground, you push approved, runway 17.
Again for Delta 2145.
2145, push approved, runway 17.
Approved, runway 17, Delta 2145.
Delta 803, your gate's pushing now, let me know when you're ready to go. Just call for push now, they're just moving here in a second. Let me know when you're ready to go. Says 3, continue via Quebec Charlie, hold short, runway 13.
Continue Quebec Charlie, runway 13.
Yeah, 721 now, left on a Delta behind the 717 to the gate.
Behind, go on Delta.
Yeah, 721 only.
Go. We got Aer Lingus.
2931, turn right.
They've been assigned the north parallel tonight for departure, so they are making their way over.
2485, turn left heading 100, contact departure. Delta 1711, on heading, runway 12 left, let's take it.
Where are they?
Direct 3, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7, direct 3.
I don't think Shamrock's going on the north parallel as I thought they were. Yeah, they're coming over here.
37 minutes start, wind 0908, runway 12 right, little land.
Well, that'd be excellent if we could get a Aer Lingus departure on runway 12 right on back-to-back broadcast. Wouldn't that be special? But we'll just have to wait and see. They could go
3 Minneapolis Charlie, cross runway 12 right.
anywhere.
Continue via Charlie, monitor ground 49.
Clear to cross 12 right, continue Charlie, monitor 49, 33.
1711, turn left heading 100, now take departure. Just 3, copy that, wait for company right to left. Then taxi via Papa, Mike, Quebec, cross from my 22 to the gate.
Left heading 140, runway 17, take on Delta. Ground Delta 1991.
1991, go ahead.
Yep, we don't got our numbers, can we go on the pad?
1991, let's do this. Left on Mike, and then Quebec, short of Papa at the end. Let me know when you're ready.
Quebec, Papa at the end, we'll let you know, Delta 1991.
With the 803, you can start moving now. They're going to make the left on Mike.
Close tower, Delta 2516, visual runway 12 right, box
So 2516, Minneapolis, start trip 2 mile funnel, wind 0008, runway 12 right, settle in.
Clear land 12 right, Delta 2516.
So 2516, travel hold position Airbus.
All right, here's Delta arriving from Spokane, Washington.
Delta 145, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 12 right.
Line up wind, runway 12 right, John. Runway 4, hold short, 12 right, Delta, 1145. Delta 2268, flighting 140, contact departure, good day.
Flighting 140, departure, good day.
All right, we went 2 for 2 this week, catching Shamrock depart 12 right. Shamrock 989 or 988 rather has just been told to line up and wait to depart runway 12 right. How awesome is this?
Tower, traffic 2 mile final, wind 008, runway 12 left, settle in. Shamrock 988, flying heading, runway 12 right, close to takeoff. Runway heading 12 right, clear takeoff, Shamrock 988. 2437, contact ground point enter.
Ground point enter, 2437.
Delta 2437, Minneapolis ground, what's the gate? Sorry, Delta 2437, taxi via Alpha Delta, Quebec, let me know what's full.
Okay, Alpha Delta, Quebec, Delta 2437.
Shamrock 988, turn left, heading 100, contact departure. That's heading 100, departure, Shamrock 988, good night. Endeavor 4982, turn right. You can taxi to the gate, monitor ground point 9 as you go. More for you.
Oh, wow, that was so cool. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a big announcement right now. Diversion alert. China Southern is diverting, according to Jet Tip, to MSP. Looks like we're going to be into a wild close for our show today.
That's 4982, Minneapolis Commerce Gate. Endeavor 4982 with the gate.
That's 2591, Minneapolis Charter, wind 0908, roll 12 right, settle in. 12 right, southwest 2516, turn left, contact ground point enter.
So we're going to send this alert one more time. Diversion alerts.
That's 2094, Minneapolis Charter, 3 mile final, wind 0908, roll 12 right, settle in.
So I was able to also confirm that we'll get a China Southern 777. It's a 777 freighter that was inbound to Chicago O'Hare. They had held for quite a while, and then after a period of time, they're like, all right, that's it. We give up. We're going to divert. Yeah, and O'Hare right now is a mess.
Delta 2007 clearing at
So according to the flight track on flight radar for our China Southern divert that is now headed here, they were in a holding pattern that was just above Ottumwa, Iowa, which is in the northern part of the state.
And then Charlie holds short over my.
And then after a while, they decided, you know what, we're just going to divert.
Ground, proceed via Delta, hold short over my.
So now make that 4 diversions today from Chicago O'Hare. And the big thing I'm guessing is there a ground delay? Let me go ahead and double check here for just a second.
Right now on Delta Short of Whiskey, please.
Delta Short Whiskey free.
Delta 2591,
So I'm going to bring up the National Airspace System status from the FAA to see what's going on. Oh, so it got extended apparently is what it looks like here. Till 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So I'm going to read the advisory here. So how about that?
Monitor tower on 126.7.
Our already ruckus Saturday just got even crazier.
Charlie 2, monitor ground, point 9er. So 2094, turn left, traffic ground, point 9er.
All right, so we got a quick update on our China Southern Cargo 777F. Estimated arrival time 35 minutes.
Back around, sort of Golf 11.
Yeah, because that China Southern 777, again, just to reiterate, they were in a holding pattern above Ottumwa, Iowa, which is upstate. And after their holding pattern, they decided that, well, we've had enough. We're going to Minneapolis. So they are currently en route.
2007, what's your gate?
We're clear of 12 left.
Delta 2982, me up to ground, Fox 16, taxi via Papa Charlie, Charlie 5.
Papa Charlie, Charlie 5.
2007, which gate are you going for?
Delta 2007, we're just trying to get a word in here. They changed to 514 on it's occupied.
2007, got that? Right turn there if you still can. Right turn, Charlie 6, cross runway 22, then Mike Alpha into the de-ice pad, spot 6, base to tower.
Alright, Charlie 6, cross 22, Mike, and Alpha into the de-ice pad, base to tower, Delta 2007.
So I get spot 5.
Spot 5, Delta 2007.
Heading on 17, so take us.
And there's another arrival from Shamu, the A220, with that whale call.
94, they're pushing that G9 now. You can taxi when they leave.
Taxi after the leave, Delta 494.
Final wind 008, we'll watch you left, the line. It could be Alpha, Delta, and Quebec.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and check the arrival board.
May be full, but it is a 220.
See if we got any more
you guys have this in funny, or you guys
diversions that are going to be making their way over here.
This airplane is done.
These are O'Hare diversions.
Check on the gate. Let me know if it's full.
Full 29.
Boy, I'll tell you what, for our plane spotting friends in Michigan tonight, Boy, they got the real treat. They're getting an A340-600 diverting to DTW. Lufthansa 432 Heavy. So we also have, let's see where they are.
Okay, give way to 2220, 2982.
Let's do this even better. Straight ahead, left on Bravo, and then Delta.
So just north of the border in Canada, there's a Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-400 freighter that is delayed. It's not in a holding pattern or anything, but we're going to keep an eye on it because depending on if this ground stop gets extended, they could potentially be coming here.
Left turn on the Papa.
Now, we don't know that yet, but there's certainly some traffic to keep an eye on with some of our inbound cargo arrivals that are due to O'Hare in the late evening.
942 minutes, ground taxi via Papa, short of Papa 8.
And MSP is more than likely going to get the diversions that are coming from the northwest or the west.
Do you see a golf ball open over there? It's hard to tell from here. You might be too far.
Alright, where am I middle? 142 right.
Yeah, it's 374 Minneapolis charge. Traffic 3.5 ahead. The TRJ wind 0708, runway 12 right, go to land.
Direct away, I'm 34. South Quebec, Super 4.
The 942 behind the 220 ahead to the left. Continue via Papa Charlie, and then Bravo holds short of a push out of Fox 4. And let me know if the gate's full.
Alright, behind the 220, can you right turn onto Delta Bravo, hold short of Fox 4.
Maybe a left turn on the Delta.
That's what I'm saying.
Grab Delta 2094, looks like Golf 12 open.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, so that China Southern 777 that's going to be diverting here. They were supposed to have arrived at Chicago O'Hare at 7:06 p.m. Central.
Jazz 851 Minneapolis ground, what's your gate tonight?
So they were supposed to have landed about 25 minutes ago as of now.
Jazz 851 Echo 8, taxi via Papa.
But due to ongoing weather in the Chicago area, they've had to make a diversion.
US 27, there you are. Runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4 and hold short, runway 12 right. Do your best at expedite past Papa 3, please. Straight ahead, there you are. Charlie, please. Charlie.
Alright, left on Charlie, and then left on Bravo.
Looks like our Sunwing 737 is getting in tow. Looks like they're going to be going over to Concourse C, also known as Sea World. So this is actually a WestJet aircraft. So I know that WestJet, they acquired Swoop and Sunwing. Although fairly basic, I mean, the Sunwing livery is kind of neat.
Just 4292, turn right at Papa 3, contact ground for enter.
Give way to the CRJ and Canada.
Jazz 851 coming around the corner is the Sunwing 737 on the tow. They're giving way to you. Contact ground for enter.
And keep in mind, folks, we still have our usual suspects that will be departing tonight. Air France with the 789 Dreamliner to Charles de Gaulle. Delta with an A350 to Detroit.
Number 4828, Minneapolis ground, give way to the Airbus, turning off the gate.
Got a
then
couple
taxi
of
Alpha, Delta,
aircraft in the penalty box.
4828, ground.
One on the right.
What's the other 4828?
4828, give way
They
to the
are
Airbus,
still
turn off the gate,
waiting.
Taxi via Alpha, Delta, Quebec.
They've come in from Mexico City. We caught the landing earlier. In fact, 43 minutes ago did they land on 12 right, and they are still sitting there. The one on the left is an Airbus A320 that arrived about 11 minutes ago from Windsor Locks. That was a north side arrival. If you want to know where Windsor Locks is, that's up in Canada.
Out of 2961, the flight right turn, join hotel, cross runway 22 in Quebec. Don't know what to run.
On hotel, cross 22, and come back to
5527 minutes around left turn out of Charlie now. Charlie holding short of runway 13.
Let's turn on Charlie, hold short of 12 right, over 5
Forward, turn left, copy ground for nine.
Boy, I'll tell you what, that United flight is
Sort of the tunnel
lucky
now, get
to
you
have
around there and just
gotten out of O'Hare. That came from Chicago O'Hare.
at 374, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Delta.
Here's SkyWest 3648 arriving on the north parallel from Milwaukee.
Put it at 61 towers on 123.95. Have a good day.
2395, good night, Delta 161.
Number 5527, monitor tower 126.7. Have a good day.
Tower 126.7, 055.
So 2087, Minneapolis ground. The Sunwing 73 is going into Charlie 9. Once they clear your tail, you're push approved for 17.
Push approved for 17 after the aircraft Charlie 9.
That Sunwing livery WestJet 737 that we saw earlier. Yeah, they were giving it a tow over to gate Charlie 9. That's out of view on the north side of T1.
942, one more arrival and I get you to the gate. Okay.
There's T1 again if you just needed a reference. Next up for arrival on 12 right from Madison, Wisconsin, SkyWest Flight 3941.
Zero 5527 Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, cross runway 12 right, and run on whiskey, cross runway 4.
Right on Charlie, cross 12 right, right turn on whiskey, cross runway 4, number 5.
Gus 3941, contact ground point enter.
Gus 3941.
No. 542, continue via Alpha to the gate.
Continue Alpha to the gate, Delta 942.
With the 116 heavy, you got one inbound at G12, then I'll get you moving to be just a second.
116 heavy,
Gus 3941, clear 12 right, Alpha 7.
Gus 3941, taxi via Alpha Delta, Quebec.
Alpha Delta, Quebec, Gus 3941.
Number 4829, join Papa to the gate.
So it looks like Copenhagen might be getting out of here finally. That's what it sounded like from transmission we just heard earlier.
Push approved, 12 right, 116 heavy.
Golly, are they late? They were supposed to have departed here at 6:55, and the time is now 7:38 Central.
43, you can say this frequency is fine.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea. 0.8. No, it might be
At least it
better,
isn't too late. They're going to push back from Concourse G here.
sir.
Ground 116 heavy.
116 heavy, go ahead.
Yeah, our police crew is telling us that we got to get out of the way for them to park at G12.
Of course we do. All right, Delta 942, let's go down, all the way down Alpha. And then at Alpha 2, spin back on a Bravo for the Alpha 3. The heavy's got to get out of the way first, Charlie.
All the way down to Alpha 2, spin around.
Boy, I'll tell you what, Concourse G is a buzz.
Alpha 2, Bravo, short of Alpha 3, Delta 942.
So 116 heavy, your push is approved.
Approved, Delta 116 heavy.
All right, Copenhagen cleared to push.
Alpha 2007, copy that, join Bravo to the gate, cross runway 22.
Bravo to the gate, we'll cross 22 to Delta 2007.
All right, so we'll have Air France with the Dreamliner. We'll have Delta departing shortly to Copenhagen with the A330neo. Now, keep in mind, folks, we'll have our China Southern 777F diversion inbound from Anchorage, Alaska. Boy, is this Saturday getting entertaining.
So they don't see any paperwork for you. Give clearance call on 1.
Not that it wasn't to begin with, but just there's always a surprise when we come out here to broadcast plane spotting at MSP. There's always a big surprise, it seems.
I know 12's open, but the heavy said, their push crew said you can't get in when they're there. So once the heavy's out of the way, we'll get you in.
Oh, yeah, we've got some spotters that are ready and waiting.
Center 941, join Papa now to the gate.
Papa to the gate, sir.
We've got a truck that's on the roll.
Crash vehicle on Bravo, cross my 42. Number 3527.
So it's Crash Fire 16, one of the Oshkosh trucks. With its lights engaged, cleared to cross, runway 22.
Got 140 and then 1733 down there, 5527.
3527, affirmative.
Now, no other emergency vehicles are rolling.
Okay, 140 and 1733 down there, 5527.
Let's see where they go.
Hello, 2773, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right.
170 Papa, Mike, cross runway 4,
27, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right.
Taxi 17 Papa Mike, cross 4, short of 12 right.
Stop 2773, give way to company off the nose, they'll be going the same way you are. 2773, give way to company off the nose.
That rumbling in the distance
4772, Echo Charlie, runway 17, taxi
is
via Whiskey, cross runway
our
4.
Delta flight to Copenhagen starting up. There they are over at
772,
Terminal
Echo Charlie,
1.
runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Yeah, we cross runway 4, runway 1,
Seven 772 Echo Charlie, runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4. The 2943, make the hard right turn, go straight through the pad, Quebec, cross runway 4 for Charlie 12.
Thanks, Gordon, for the correction on Windsor Locks. See, I'm not familiar. That's in Hartford.
5527, flight 140.
Just wanted to bring down the scanner audio and everything so we can hear the number 2 engine start up on our Copenhagen flight. Those Trent 7000 engines are impressive. I love the startup. It's just this deep, bellowing rumble that's audible all the way from here at the aircraft viewing area. I can't imagine what the sound is like at T1.
2773, monitor tower 126.
You can hear them in the winter, too. The sound travels farther.
Delta 2943, you can monitor point 8 if you're not there already.
Delta 116 heavy, ready to taxi.
The 116 heavy, runway 12 right, taxi Alpha, cross runway 4.
Right, yeah, Alpha cross 4, Delta 116 heavy.
Delta 605 to right up Bravo, cross runway 4, hold short of the tunnel.
We have somebody in the restroom, Delta 605, standby.
Okay, when they sit down, let me know when you're ready, taxi.
Let you know, Delta 605.
Delta 942, tell via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Delta 942.
Sorry, taxi.
32 on Papa, cross runway 422. You got time for a question? How many miles does that thing have on it? Oh, that's not too bad. You guys are just always the ones that go out. We figured there'd be a boatload.
Better.
Oh, brother.
3.67.
According to Aviation LAA, nope, that flight's getting returned. Chicago's like, nope, it's getting sent back. So that flight, we just saw a taxi by for departure, so apparently now they're going to divert here a second time. Is that, how crazy is that?
Pass behind the 220.
Right on Bravo, cross 4 behind the 220, Delta 605.
The 2094. Yeah, you're sitting outside Gulf 9, waiting to pull in, right?
Yes, sir. This was our last system.
Okay, very good.
Delta 605 to continue.
Delta 605, yes, you can continue, Bravo, and hold short of the tunnel for the moment.
Bravo, hold short the tunnel, Delta 605. 7 with direct select.
Here we go. We got one. And make it 2 A220s in a row. Both departures.
772 Echo Charlie, turn left heading 140, runway 17, let's take us.
All right. Here we go. Delta to Copenhagen finally underway. Here's our A330neo off to Copenhagen, Denmark.
Continue Bravo around the tunnel there. You'll be nose to nose with company. They're trying to get into number 12. You're trying to get into number 11. Use caution.
Delta 605, roger. 8863 Minneapolis Tower, wind 007, on what you left tunnel line.
All right, everybody. Next to arrive on runway 12 right. They diverted in originally from Salt Lake City, Utah. We're headed to Chicago O'Hare. We're sent to Minneapolis due to inclement weather. Then they tried to go back to Chicago only to get rejected and sent right back to Minneapolis.
Lear 2 Echo Charlie, flight 140, contact departure.
The flight that got diverted twice is about to land on runway 12 right. And there it is.
I think so, it's maybe. That looks like it. I'm recording soon when it's touchdown.
So 2773, flying heading number 17, so take us. Person 3258, turn left, got the ground planner.
Oh, brother.
Super 8, taxi via Alpha, Delta, Quebec.
Alpha, Delta, Quebec, Super 8.
All right, here we go. Copenhagen ready to rock and roll off. 12 right.
Idiot 63, that's confirmed. .2773, turn right, heading 215, contact departure.
Okay, Super 5.
The 116 heavy, flighting 105, contact departure.
05, true departure, the 116 heavy.
All right.
2846 Minneapolis Tower, 112 left, fly on a buoyant.
Here's one of our diversions.
Turn right, captain ground 20.
Yep, so this flight left Salt Lake City earlier in the day today, headed to Chicago O'Hare, only to get diverted here due to bad weather. Then American tried to send him back to Chicago O'Hare. I mean, kudos to American for trying to get everybody back to where they're supposed to be going, but then they were en route and got sent right back here.
Heading on 112 left, let's take us.
Have you ever seen that? Well, I can't imagine what that would be like to be on that flight tonight. That would just be brutal. Quite a few folks out here at the aircraft viewing area. I'll tell you what, 8 p.m. on a Saturday, this place is packed. We got a group at that table over there, and then further down. We got a big group hanging around that table. Not quite a capacity house here at the viewing area, but it's getting close. And that's primarily because of our China Southern 777 freighter diversion that is due into MSP shortly. And if any of you AvGeeks, if you guys are watching from the Chicago area, let me know.
15 on Bravo, cross my 42. 52, 53 minutes, start Mike cross on 1 direction, run on whiskey. Mike cross 1 right, run on whiskey, 53.
Carol Ann said, I had no idea that planes were going to Copenhagen from MSP. Well, you can thank the inclusion of SAS into SkyTeam for that. And Delta running that service. Also, Rome is back on the table. After it was canceled in the early 2010s due to underperforming statistics and return on investment for Delta, it has seen a strong comeback here in 2025. That Rome route has just been exceptionally good with load factor and everything else. So it's looking like that route hopefully is going to stick around for a little while.
Hector 656, runway 1 to right, taxi via Delta, Whiskey, cross, runway 4.
Delta Whiskey, cross,
Delta 8863, understand your
Iceland Air 656 is getting ready to head back to Iceland.
Charlie Alpha, all the way
so they will taxi Delta, they will join Whiskey, they will pass us at the viewing area.
Charlie Alpha, all the way down to Alpha 2, then hold Bravo short of Alpha.
And then they will hold short of runway 12 right for departure. And that's a regularly scheduled service tonight.
2871, push through, runway 1 to left.
Push through, 1 to left, Delta 2870.
Delta 260, push through, runway 1 to right.
We're going to push, 1 to right, Delta 260.
Delta 260, by the way, that's outbound to Reykjavik. So there's a couple flights to Reykjavik, Iceland. One's obviously operated by Iceland Air, the other one by Delta. The one by Delta is operated by 757-200.
2614, push through, runway 1 to left. 2614, may have to ground, push through, runway 1 to left.
Push through, runway 1 to left, Delta 2614.
And the aircraft that will be taking folks to Iceland tonight for Delta, that 757 was originally built for Transworld Airlines, so it's an XTWA aircraft. There are a few XTWA 757s running around in the Delta fleet, so it's not too common that I'll see them here at MSP Airport, but they'll come in and out of here on occasion, so they will depart in front of us at 12 right. China Southern, by the way, is also getting really close. That's our diversion alert. China Southern that was originally going to go to O'Hare departed Anchorage, Alaska,
489
is now making a right base for final approach to land on runway 12 right. So they're going to be on frequency here in any second.
Minutes, sir. Runway 12 left, on heading, clear for takeoff. Sir, 5253, flying heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Stand by company out Fox 2.
So 435, or what's your call sign?
10,435 heavy.
Transfer 435 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, winds right 09, runway 12 right, go line.
Better than 10,435.
Country 9009, you ready to taxi or ready to push?
Ready to taxi.
Country 9009, runway 17, taxi via Lima. Get 229, push bird, runway 12 left.
Push bird, 12 left, 229.
Delta 2692, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta Papa, monitor ground up 28.
Left 21, correction, 12 left via Delta Papa, monitor ground 28, Delta
2692, yep, and cross runway 4.
Cross runway 4, Delta.
5 heavy.
And ground Delta 2614 is ready to taxi.
Delta 2614, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta Papa, cross runway 4, follow traffic out of the alley, monitor ground on 28.
12 left via Delta Papa, clear to cross runway 4, follow traffic out of the alley, monitor 28, Delta 2614.
Ground up 2871, ready to taxi, Tango.
I said 656, approaching Whiskey Bend. Alright, sir, 656, monitor tower 1.
All right, here's our China Southern divert.
On 675.
Ground up 2871, ready to taxi with Tango.
So 2871, runway 12 left, taxi Alpha Delta Papa, cross runway 4.
Alpha Delta Papa, cross runway 4,
China Southern 435, heavy turn right in contact ground, point 9er.
Turn right, ground point 9er, today, 10,435 heavy.
Delta 260, runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4, just wait for a 320 to pass off your left-hand side.
12 right via Alpha across runway 4, give way to a 320, Delta 260.
Ground, good evening, China Southern 435 Heavy, Airbus Whiskey 3.
China Southern 435 Heavy, taxi right turn, Whiskey, left turn Charlie, and follow Charlie all the way down. It'll end at an apron. There will be a follow me vehicle for you there.
The Whiskey Charlie and all the way down, follow the for me, China Southern 435 Heavy.
38, flying heading, normal 12 right, close for takeoff. Good takeoff, 12 right, flight on the heading, address 656. 39,009, Minneapolis, wind 008, flying heading.
All right, here's Iceland Air, ready to head back to Iceland.
ICER 656, turn left heading 100, contact departure. Heading 100 and contact departure, ICER 656.
Delta 1098, left moment.
1098, Minneapolis, wind 0908, run 12 right, close to wind.
Correct,
Delta. 39,009, turn right, heading 215, contact departure. Left, 229, right today.
Oscar 229, runway 12 left, taxi Delta Papa, cross runway 4.
Delta Papa to runway 4, excuse me, Delta Papa to runway 12 left, cross 4, left 20. Delta 8960, push complete right taxi.
Delta 8960, runway 12 left, taxi via Bravo, Delta Papa, cross runway 4.
Alright, Bravo, Delta Papa, cross runway 4, Delta 8960.
Get 229, monitor ground on .8. Delta 8960, monitor ground .8.
Yeah, .8, Delta 8960.
Down Delta 8863, new gate is Fox 6, and they say it's
How
open.
cool was that?
8863 can confirm, taxi via Alpha to the gate.
Alpha
Second time this year that we have caught China Southern with a 777F here at MSP. Can you imagine that? Now I gotta go give our scanner some juice. Hold on 1 second, guys.
On point, once you're at Delta 26. Delta 534, Minneapolis Tower, traffic position at Mike Cross, on my 1 right, turn on 1
Mike Cross, 1 right at Mike, right on Whiskey, Delta 534.
Delta 132.
On Alpha. 1092 Minneapolis ground. Well, you made the turn already. All right, 1098. Little complicated taxi instruction. I want you to go right at the Alpha 3 intersection onto Bravo. Come back to Alpha 2. Then get back on Alpha. Go the other way. Basically, I need you to do a figure 8 here. I want you on Bravo short of Alpha 3. So right turn Bravo, Alpha 2, Alpha, Alpha 1, Bravo short of Alpha 3. I understand that all numbers will stay back. Figure 8, right turn Alpha 3, Bravo, Alpha 2, Alpha, Alpha 1, Bravo, Alpha 3, Bravo. 1098, I think you understand the assignment. We'll see how it works out. Heavy Minneapolis ground, push through, runway 12 right.
Push through for 12 right, we're into both the crossing restrictions tonight.
Delta 162 Heavy, no climb for you, got it. We'll wait till they park. For 6 sounds good to me.
34, flying heavy, runway 17, so position. So 49.6 minutes, circuit 2 off on 008, normal 12 right, so now. 3904.140, traffic pushing.
2918, push approved, runway 12 left.
Push approved, 12 left, Delta 2918. 4934, 1000 for 123.95.
Ground Delta 162 Heavy, ready to taxi with Nail.
162 Heavy, roger, runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4, give way to the aircraft under off the nose, will be moving in just a second.
Alright, 12 right via Alpha, clear to cross runway 4, we'll give way to the aircraft and tow for Delta 162 Heavy.
Super 6, tow via Alpha Charlie, hold shorter, runway 12 right.
Alpha Charlie, shorter 12 right, taxi.
29, turn left heading 140, no 17, so data.
Inbound for number 7 next door. Once they're in, push approved, 12 left.
Okay, 7220, 1220, Spark Fox 7, clear to push to Delta 2918. 2617, minutes, start 50 mile, final 1007, normal 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, up 2617.
They're just pushed off it now. We'll just leave space for them to turn out and go to the outer.
Alright, Bravo to the gate. We see that traffic and we'll give them space, 2198.
Super 6, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7, target 6.
France 635, uniform heavy, Minneapolis ground. Wait for a heavy Delta A330 to pass the tail, then push for runway 12 right.
I've got the 330 Delta behind us, just a push for runway 12 right.
Delta 2809, Minneapolis ground, wait for company to park next door at number 10, then push for runway 17.
17, make your way to next door, Delta 2809. What you get?
Target Charlie 2 today, Delta 2617.
If you miss Alpha 7, plan on a right turn off. Plan on a right turn off for Delta 2617. If you miss Alpha 7. Alpha 7. Turn left, or actually turn right with that heavy there. Turn right, taxi a Whiskey Delta, hold short, normal 12 right.
Whiskey Delta, hold short, 12 right, then
236 to Charlie, cross my 12 right, traffic 2.5 mile final, continue via Charlie, monitor down 49.
Clear to cross 12 right, Charlie, monitor 4976.
Arrow 2450 is 12 right, rudder final. Endeavor 5213, turn left heading 140 and 17, so take off.
Turn heading 140, 17,
15 minutes, start traffic short final wind 008, normal 12 right, so line.
All right, everybody.
635, uniform heavy, the aircraft is
So
gone.
Air France is delayed. They're not going to depart until after sunset.
7, final right turn.
Same with 1484 Heavy. Both are pretty delayed and getting out here tonight. We will catch Delta 162 Heavy depart, and that will be the finale for our show tonight.
The 162 Heavy, the second Embraer, the Embraer off the right-hand side, then we'll wait for you.
This A330 is going off to Amsterdam tonight.
But it's way and blocking any runway exits. If you don't get moving here soon, I'll maybe change. 144. Campus ground, 2617, joining Alpha Charlie 2617, ma'am. Ground actually gave the Alpha Delta to the back and monitor ground up 28. Alpha Delta, Quebec, gave monitor ground 2617. Delta 1144, I don't think they're going to push the traffic at the tail right now. Continue the Alpha Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right. Charlie, short of 12 right, Delta 1144.
For 4966, what's the gate?
We're on like Alpha.
Delta 915, Mike Crossman, what's your rating?
I'm on cross one to right, I'm with you. Delta and Papa, monitor ground point 9er.
Alright, cross 1 to right, Delta Papa, ground point 9er,
Okay, 415, what is your gate?
Control check.
415, copy that, make a right turn at Whiskey 3, join Whiskey and all aboard.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey 4450.
For the outbound question, 2 Central says that they want to wait the crash.
Okay, Roger, thank you. Delta 1144, monitor tower 126.7.
4963, the tower at Mike Christian, wind is 0807. And then
So Air France 635 Uniform Heavy, our Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, has its transponder turned on.
Runway heading 17, clear for takeoff, Delta 2967.
The 162 Heavy, you want arrival, I'll get you moving.
Roger, Delta 162.
So our Air France flight is behind. So they are behind that Boeing 757-300. What a mess at T1 tonight. Super busy.
They're out straight ahead on Alpha Cross, runway 22, then at Mike, hold short, runway 13.
Delta Papa, cross runway 4.
12 left, Delta Papa, cross 4, Delta 29.
Delta 1356, company traffic leaving.
I also want to pan over and show you this.
Once the company is cleared to push 12 left, Delta 1356. And Mike Delta 111.
So it's at T2.
7 taxi Alpha Charlie, hold short of runway 13 right.
17 via Alpha Charlie, short 12 right, Delta 2809.
But it's a plate that's parked at T2 that just shouldn't be there. Hold on.
France 635 Uniform Heavy, the aircraft at the tail is leaving. Your push is still approved.
Roger.
Grounded Delta 2966. We're given Delta Papa, but it looks like we're about to come straight north.
Number 4966 should be Quebec, Delta Quebec. Just join Quebec now at monitor point 8.
We'll join Quebec and over to point 8.
Well, there you go. How crazy is that?
162 Heavy, traffic crosses downfield, runway 108, line up and away.
So that was one of our many O'Hare diversions that came in earlier today. And actually, we were able to catch their arrival. As a matter of fact, I have it saved.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey and Delta, hold short on my 1
But we're going to wait to bring that up here because
09, monitor tower 126.
Delta 162 Heavy is about getting ready to go to AMS. So we're going to come back to our E175 in just a bit.
Charlie Crossman, went direct, going Whiskey, Crossman, 22, Justin, good. So Whiskey got a radio, so stand by. 2967 flying 215 in contact port. 215, but departure up to 2809.
Okay, so Air France has pushed.
2809, hold short, 1 to right, we got a 6 now.
I think we actually might be able to catch that tonight, despite the fact that they're late.
Monitor 0.8.
Not too late, though.
963 at Delta, hold short on my 1 direct. Delta, hold short 1 direct. That's 915, contact front. Up to 162 heavy, flight on my heading on 1 direct, there's 4 takeoff. On my heading, pick up 1 direct on 1 heavy. Up to 2963, what's your gate? Okay, bye. We're going to Charlie, go. Delta 1144, flight heading 140, and 17, clear for takeoff. The 2749, and 17 out of point. The 162 heavy, turn left heading 105 and contact departure. Have a great flight. Left to 105 and departure, Delta 162 heavy, good night.
Yeah, 162 Heavy, have a great flight to AMS.
2963, nobody else on final at Delta, cross, runway 12 right, contact ground point 9 on the other side.
Okay, cross 12 right at Delta and contact for monitor ground on the other side, Delta 2963.
2963, give them a call, contact 9.9, Mr. Dress.
Okay, contact 9.9, Delta 2963.
Here's Delta 2809 headed off to San Francisco with the Boeing 757-300.
Delta 1098 ground. Hey, the plan is still put you in Gulf 2, correct?
All right, so Air France has pushed.
Downfield, and with our current taxiway restrictions, I can't taxi you past them even if it looks like you can fit. So
1484 is going to push as well.
Get you down there.
Ay, ay, ay.
$27.49, flight around my heading on 17, cleared for takeoff. Delta 1356, taxi.
1356, runway 12 left, taxi at Delta Papa, cross runway 4.
The Papa, cleared to cross 4 for 12 left, Delta 1356.
Ground Delta 2963 is on Delta, looking to depart Charlie 7.
2963, Minneapolis ground, taxi at Delta Quebec, follow traffic, or pass behind traffic out of the alley.
Okay, Delta Quebec, and we'll pass behind traffic coming out of the alley, Delta 2963.
2571, Minneapolis ground, after company leaves the tail, push approved 12 left, they're early in the alley now.
Into
Okay, there we go.
behind us, we'll push for 12 left, up to 25.
Want to make sure camera's all nice and
Traffic off the left
focused.
lane for you, monitor point 8.
Copy, monitor point 8, that's 13 ground.
2963, monitor point 8.
Point 8, Delta 2960.
So this particular aircraft is still here.
Super 8.
My guess is that the crew timed out.
For about 5 minutes. Where do you want us to hold?
Super
So
8,
they
in the
originally
east
went
bay.
to the north side.
Sounds good, free.
Then they finally got sent all the way over here to Terminal 2.
Delta 1306, Minneapolis ground, pushes at your discretion.
This is one of our O'Hare diversions.
17, and we'll work on a new time to O'Hare for you.
All right, thank you. Push our discretion, runway 17, Delta 1306.
All right, so here's a slow-mo replay. This is them coming in earlier during the day. So they made their arrival on runway 12 right. And there they are. Several hours later. Should have plugged one of those SpongeBob time cards, but we'd get flagged for copyright infringement, unfortunately. I'll just leave you to fill in that.
You can push in front of them, just leave them space to turn. Your pusher can kind of push it sideways there. All right, we'll try that.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be moving tonight.
Air France 635 uniform heavy, request taxi.
Air France 635 uniform heavy, runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
Via Alpha, we cross runway 04 for holding point 12 right, Air France 635 uniform heavy.
Delta 1306, tell your push crew just to push it way back on Bravo behind like Fox 10, so Air France has plenty of space, that's fine with me.
All right, we'll push these Delta 1306.
Whiskey.
Light cross 12 right, turn right onto Whiskey, Skyler 3541.
Wanted to just drop you there, that looks fine. All right, thank you. French 635, uniform heavy, monitor tower 126.7. Have a good evening.
Monitor 167, Air France 635 uniform heavy, and just be sure we cross runway 04.
Affirmative, cross runway 4, Air France 635, uniform heavy.
Goodbye. Delta 1484 heavy, taxi takeoff.
1484 heavy, runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
1 right, Alpha, record ground 4, Delta 1484 heavy.
Delta 1098, taxi via Alpha.
Delta 1098 taxi. Delta 2571, ready to taxi. Any ground, Delta 2571, ready to taxi.
2571, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta Papa, cross runway 4.
12 left, Delta Papa, clear to cross runway 4, Delta 2571.
2571, monitor point 8.
Point 8, good evening.
Northwest 3541, turn left heading 120 and 17, cleared for takeoff, wind 0808.
Delta 1306, taxi with Tango. 1306, runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right. New wheels uptime 0141, plus or minus 5 minutes should work out real good for you. Perfect, thanks. Alpha Charlie, hold short 12 right, Delta 1306. Monitor tower 126.7. 967, thanks. About 1306.
Air France 635, uniform heavy, Minneapolis Tower, you ready to go?
Good evening, Air France 635, uniform heavy, yourself.
Air France 635, uniform heavy, turn left heading 105, runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff.
Left heading 105, we are cleared for takeoff, runway 12 right at first, 635 uniform heavy.
Minneapolis Tower, amend the route straight ahead on Alpha, cross runway 22 down to Alpha 10 and hold short runway 13.
Alpha, cross runway 22 and Alpha 10, hold short of 12 right, Delta 1306.
Delta 1484 heavy, you ready to go?
Yes sir, ready, Delta 1484 heavy.
Delta 1484 heavy, caution way 2 must be behind the heavy Boeing 787, runway 12 right, line up and wing.
12 right, line up and wing, Delta 1484.
3541, contact point. Send to arm, Minneapolis Tower, 12 left, line away, runway 50, trailing heavy Delta 1484 heavy, fly heading 120 and 12 right, cleared for takeoff.
12 right, cleared for takeoff, heading 120, Delta 1484.
Air France 635, uniform heavy, contact departure, have a good flight.
Dispatch Air France 635, uniform heavy, bye.
2683, tower, amend the route, right on Alpha, hold short, runway 12 right at Alpha 10.
Alpha and hold short, run to your right, Alpha 10, Delta 20.
Caution jet blast. Still me departing heavy Airbus 350 at Alpha 10, cross runway 12 right, then right turn left.
Roger, Alpha 10, cross 12 right, then
$25.71, caution way 2 speed 5 miles and shove a heavy Boeing 787, turn left heading 100 and 12 left, clear for takeoff. That's 4233, Minneapolis Tower, 12 left, on a point. 2683 at Alpha 10, cross runway 12 right, then right turn left.
Alpha 10, cross runway 12 right, then right turn left,
Delta 1484 heavy on the 120, contact departure, have a great day.
Departure Delta 1484, ahead.
1506, fly heading 140 and 17, clear for takeoff.
.932, push approved, .9 for taxi, and plan on runway 12 left.
Line up and wait, let me know when you're ready to go. Put you off the ground at 41, time now 39. Take 100 and 12 left, clear for takeoff.
Tovia Bravo to the gate.
Bravo to the gates, great.
Chef 1549, Minneapolis, 12 left, line up and wait. Chef 1549, Minneapolis, 12 left, line up and wait.
Delta 2733, monitor tower and 126.7, have a good flight. Delta 1469, monitor tower 126.7, take care.
Canada 4233 on the 100, contact port.
All right, before we close out our program here tonight, we'll take a look at a few highlights
Heading 100 and 12 left, clear for takeoff.
as this sensational Saturday of plane spotting from the Twin Cities comes to a close.
Nobody's on final at Mike, cross runway 12 right, turn right whiskey.
Roger, cross 12 right, turn right.
All right, and we will start with one of many diversions at E175 diverting to Minneapolis, headed to Chicago O'Hare.
Delta 2683, fly runway heading on 17, clear for takeoff.
This aircraft would be the first of many diversions. Of course, we had our usual suspects too. There's Delta 170 Heavy coming in from Seoul. The A350 pretty much always makes the highlight reel. There's a particular reason why it made the highlight reel tonight. It's because that's the CRJ Slayer A350. If you don't know the reference, look it up. And then, of course, tonight's big highlight, other than the Patriots charter flights that we saw depart. How about our China Southern 777 freighter diversion inbound from Anchorage, headed to Chicago O'Hare. It had to stop in Minneapolis due to issues at O'Hare. I'll tell you what, today was a pretty full show. What do you guys think? Thanks, Derek. Good photojournalism. Something I went to school for. I try and put what I learned to good use, even if it's just a hobby, which is what this is.
Fighting 215, contact departure.
Brian says it's getting dark out there. Oh yeah, it's getting dark quick. AVUS Blue, thank you so much for the kudos for today's broadcast. Always great. Appreciate the high quality video, audio, which blasts well on the big screen and the surround sound. Nice. And the informed commentary, which makes the whole show enjoyable. You're welcome. Also, thank you so much, Nicholas, for the $5 super chat. Sorry, it was a little bit delayed, but it's a one-man show for me here on this Saturday night. And appreciate all of the contributions tonight. Appreciate all of you joining us in live chat for that live plane spotting that we are now wrapping up here from MSP. And before we get going, we want to take the time to let you know that MSP Airport Live is proudly supported in part by our friends over at Jet Set Shirts, making some amazing gear for travel and aviation enthusiasts. Show your travel and airplane swag today at jetsetshirts.com. Link in the description below or in the live chat. And get yourself a Jet Set tee. It will also be at Spot LAX this year. They're the official tee of Spot LAX as well.
Metering, your push is approved on my 17.9 taxi.
And also a big thank you to our wonderful friends over at DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. You can check them out online 24/7 at dgpilot.com. Or you can visit the link below to get yourself a swanky new 1-200 or 1-400 die-cast scale collectible aircraft model. Or you can get some new travel gear, maybe for your next trip. How about a new passport cover? They got that too. They got a lot of great stuff. Oh, by the way, Minnesota-made local goods. They have a really awesome selection of Minnesota-made stuff. It's all waiting for you, whether you visit them in-store in downtown St. Paul or online at dgpilot.com. There's something for everyone. Go ahead and check them out. Link in the description or in the live chat. Thank you to DG Pilot and also Jet Set Shirts for sponsoring your home for live plane spotting here at MSP. Well, as we wind down, final thoughts for me tonight. What a ride. Can't wait to be back at it. Our South Parallel runway will be closing on Monday, so we will keep you updated as to where we'll be and when we'll be going live. Better reason to stay subscribed to MSP Airport Live so you don't miss when a new great broadcast comes your way. And thank you for tuning in, everyone, tonight. Alex, we'll see you later in the next installment of MSP Airport Live. Until then, take care, everybody.